so much, performing the arts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I want to say welcome to you all, our guests today, our graduates, our parents, our guardians, and all the invited guests. I want to say thank you so much for coming today to join us on this fourth day of our 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. My name is William Ngabirano, and I will be taking you through the programs today. I will be joined by my colleague, Ruben Twinomujuni, and the two of us will be your masters of ceremony today. On behalf of Kyambogo University Management, I want to welcome you all to this ceremony, and please feel at home. Feel at home. This is a day to rejoice. This is a day to be happy, to be glad as we celebrate this great milestone in the lives of our children. I want to say congratulations to all the graduates of today. Congratulations, and I want to say congratulations to all our parents today who have sacrificed a lot of resources to ensure that these children are here today. I want also to thank you, our parents and guardians, for entrusting us with the education of your children. Thank you for choosing Kyambogo University as the training institution for your children. I want to in a special way to welcome our doctorate graduates. Our doctorate graduates, thank you so much for coming. And I'm requesting all the PhD graduates to report to the tent behind the master of ceremony. All the PhD graduates, please report to the tent behind the master of ceremony for some briefing. Today, we are graduating 3 faculties, and I want to take a roll call. To confirm whether all of them are here. And I want to see the faculty with the highest vibe. When I call your faculty, I want to hear that you are around, or else you have forgotten that today is your graduation day. We begin. Faculty of Science, not here. Faculty of Arts and Humanities, not here. School of Education, Sibaulira, School of Education. Thank you. Institute of Distance and Education and E-Learning. Thank you. Institute of Education, Institute of Distance Education and E-Learning. Where are you? Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming. And then Faculty of Engineering. Thank you. Thank you, Engineering. I wanted to see teachers versus engineers who have the vibe, the highest vibe. Thank you so much. I want to say congratulations to all And please, this is your day. Be happy in it, be glad, and be ready to dance. Dance for yourself, dance for the parents, and above all, we shall dance for God, the Almighty. We give glory to God because He's the one who has done it all. From nursery school, when some of us were going to school crying, the nose dripping, mommy holding your hand, refusing to wake up from bed. 20 years ago, today, we are reaping the fruits. Turi mu makungura, abagenda nga bakaaba nga bagenda kusoma, abagenda nga bakaaba nga tebagala kusoma. Olwaleero turi mu makungura, and want to give glory to God. Twebaza Katonda for whatever He has done in our lives. Abajenzi nibalira nibaza kushoma, abajenzi nibalira nibaza kuhinga ensigo, nibaza kubyara eriza no kusharura. Twebaze Ruhanga for everything He has done for us. I want to ask the DJ to give us a song. We dance for the Lord. We shall chase for Jesus. We shall chase for Jesus. We thank Him. I want to see people coming to dance for the Lord. Are you ready? Are you ready? DJ. Yes, we dance for the Lord.
This is for you, Jesus. Just wander on the beat. Let's go. From the moment Jewanonda Ompa David Unjera Montwala Walunjat
Amstel Sounds.
From the moment Jena Kwekwatant Ebyangere Byachika Katindi mwana wa mwami Onkole David Unjina Onkole David Unjina Onkole David Unjina Onkole David Unjina Tagambika I will praise you all my life. Dance for Jesus. 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 Jesus for your soul. Jesus for your soul. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus for your soul. Dance for Jesus. 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 Jesus for your soul. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus for your soul. Babulanja gadwa Yesu we. Blessings follow me. Your goodness and mercy too. They will follow me all of my days. When I'm bankole David Unjina, bankole David Unjina Tandanga, Bandio. Kubango kole David Unjina Tagambika. Yeminyonyo entia. Dance for Jesus. 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 Jesus for your soul. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus for your soul. Dance for Jesus. 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 Jesus for your soul. Dance for Jesus. 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 Jesus for your soul.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, graduates, for dancing for the Lord. And the Bible says, the Bible says that DJ, wait. The Bible says that if God does not build the house, the builders labor in vain. So thank you so much. But DJ, we want now to dance for the parents. We want to dance for the parents. Bamama mwebare omulimo gwe mukoze. Batata mwebare omulimo. Akayimba kanu, we are dedicating it to the parents. Graduands, you must dance now for the parents. As you dance, don't step on the red carpet. But I want you to dance for the parents and to thank them for what they have done for us right from baby class up to today, 20 years ago. DJ Mama by Judith Babidi. For the parents, thank you so much. Thank you, our parents. Get it with you.
Kana kayimba kawereza ba mama bonna.
Mama bonna ne batata.
Ubutufu tolina duplicate. Mama litera wanja. Mama tolina senta. Mama tolina sabu. Nayo mukwano gwa mama tekusangika. Mama watewana nnyo nz'okuba omuntu. Era wakola bingi okundabirira. Yenze ndikuwachi mama, mama ndikwebaza ntya omukwano gwa mama tegusangika. Mama azunguka n'ekiro ensirirwe zisse. Mama natewana bambi nabika. Wakiri yatunula nakesa gwe weebaka emirembe. Oyo ye mama, mama atasangika. Malwaliro gye batuzaalira bingi ebibatuukako. Luno lutalo lw'okuzaala bamaama balufiiriddemu. Naye era maama ne bw'aba ava mu bulamu bw'ensi olulaba ku kaana ke maama agenda simayiriga. Ye maama beerawo paka ku ssaawa esembayo we bagambira ab'emikwano nti embeera tweraliikiriza. Maama yaleeta Katonda n'akwata we benyinyala yakuba omulanga ng'alaba abambi otawa. Mama wange mama, mama oli mukwano gwange. Tolina duplicate. Mukwano gwange. Molera n'owetali mama. Mama tolina sente. Mama tolina sente. Mama tolina sabu. Mama tolina sabu. Mama naye omukwano gwa mama tegusangika. Oh mama mama, oli mukwano gwange mama. Mama, mama, oyo ye mama, oyo ye mama. Tata you're my superhero. Daddy oli superhero wange. Kakuwane kubanga kikugwana. Daddy oli superhero wange. Oli wanjawulo webale daddy okujakala. Superhero wange. Oli wanjawulo okundabirira obutakowa. Daddy oli superhero wange. Swaziniga bamutenda bangi bamuwala alina maanyi. Taata bwe mbalabala byonna byonkoledde Swaziniga omusinga ssebo. Naye yali yategeera bambi omutima gwa taata. Naye yali yategeera bambi omukwano gwa taata. Bambi taata nafunga na dunia akolerera baana famire n'abaana be bonna batunulira taata taata n'alabirira maama n'alabirira ennyumba n'alabirira baana buli alina ekizibu mu makomo bannanga tunulira taata ddala naye taata bakubumba mukumba ki mukama yakukola kyakwe yokola ddala teyabikola taata yo my superhero taata yo my superhero daddy oli superhero wange kakuwane kubanga kikugwana daddy oli superhero wange oli wanjawulo webale daddy oli superhero wange
Thank you, DJ. Yeah, those were dedications for their parents. Clap for them. Graduand is a big hand clap to their parents. That's not enough. A big hand clap to their parents. Thank you, thank you. Now, a few announcements. After graduation, what next? That is a big question, and I have a book here that will answer that question. Graduands, after graduation, what next? This book I am holding was written by the experienced people, very, very experienced and successful in life, but above all, they are our former students, our two former guild presidents, Fred Etiang have authored a very good book for the graduates. Some of the topics they have written about include how to start a consultancy in your area of specialization, how to look for a job and where to look for the job, how to write a very impressive job application, how to answer interview questions successfully, exploring your talent, the role of social capital in career development, pursuing postgraduate studies, joining professional associations, and a lot more. This book is available in one of the stores behind the big tent of the parents. Grab yourself a copy. A few copies are remaining, and it is worth only 10,000 shillings. It will answer the question, after graduation, what next? Of course, congratulations to our own Namanya Diana Patience, Bachelor of Science, Oil and Gas. Namanya was our chief fresher a few years ago, and today she's now graduating. And she's the daughter to our own staff, Gertrude Namusoke and Mr. Namanya. Congratulations upon this day. I want to congratulate you all, and when the Chancellor's procession enters the square, we shall all stand. We shall all stand and have the anthems. After anthems, we shall have a prayer, and it will be led by our university imam here. And after the prayer, you will remain standing until the Chancellor constitutes this assembly. And that is when he will have given us permission to sit. Now, for the graduands, I start with the master's graduands. Masters graduates, congratulations. When your name is read and you are a male master's graduate, you will step forward and stand in front of that tent for the band, for the prisoners' band. You will stand there, and for a male graduate, you take off your cape. You remove your cape. And if you're a female graduate, you also step forward and don't remove your cape. We respect the hair of these ladies. They have taken a lot of time to arrange it. And so we don't want to disorganize the hair of these beautiful ladies. So for you ladies, don't remove your cape. So masters graduates, you will step forward and make a line in front of the tent for the prisoners' band and wait until all the names in your class have been read. You remain there until the Chancellor confers a degree on you, then you go back and resume your seat. Now, for bachelor's graduates, you will, when your name is read and you are a male graduate, you stand up where you are. Stand up where you are and remove your cape. Then keep standing until all the names in your class have been read by the dean. And if you are a female graduate, stand up, don't remove your cape. Keep your cape on and wait until all the graduates in your class have been read by the dean. After that, you will hear the Chancellor confer a degree on you. Please don't sit, don't move away until you hear the voice of the Chancellor. And he will say these words: by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Chemistry of Kyambogo University. That is when you will resume your seat. Now, PhD graduates, we know what to do. PhD graduates, we are giving them a special treatment to show the younger people who are graduating with the bachelors and with the masters what they should expect after here. So this is just the beginning. We want you to admire these people so that you know that this is just the beginning of the struggle. For them, they will move up to the Chancellor's seat. They will move up to the Chancellor's seat in a dramatic manner. We shall give each one of them time. Time for each one of them to move gently, not in a hurry, no rushing, and they get their degree right from the hands of the Chancellor. That is how sweet a PhD is. So for them, they know what to do. We have taken them through, and we want to congratulate all of them. DJ, I want you to give us a song. We have a learning center, a branch in Soroti. And welcome all people from the east, the wise men and the women from the east. DJ, take it away. I don't see the Bible. I don't see the Bible. I don't see education students. I don't see engineering.
na pena e ga kaune da e pongo ke ya unikas e ya unikas ore ya e ga kaune da e pongo ke ya ulemani e para konya matoto amina na pena e ga kiko fuda e pongo ka tuko kutunga e ya uletungoka ya e ga kaune da e pongo ke ya ulemani e mali ulululu e mali Konipokea ule mali emali ulululu emali ululu emali konipokea ule mali Uganda oye
for that song. Thank you very much, our graduates from the Soroti Learning Center, for enjoying yourselves. We are going to give yet others and others, but I have a few communications to make. I am Ruben Twinomjuni Katehangwa. I am all the MC for today, together with my colleague here. I want to request the owner of the vehicle number UBQ 122J to go and remove it where you put it. It has blocked the way for the water bowser, which is supplying water to a very important building in this university. UBQ 122J, you have up to 5 minutes to remove that car, and they will tow it away. So kindly go and get your car before it is towed away and you get into unnecessary confusion. That water is needed urgently and it must be delivered. Within 5 minutes, please take that car away, lest they tow it away. And places of convenience, if any places of convenience for graduates down, you see those colored buildings there, they are, I don't know whether they are buildings, they are toilets for you. And then for our graduates, they are there, the other side, this side for parents, the other side is for you. So our dear graduates, if you want to go to use washroom, down there, and then for our dear parents and guardians, up there is where you will go for convenience. We want to recognize there are many more people. I'll begin with the Reverend Dr. Justus B. Morokore. He is from Bara University. You are very welcome. And the Reverend Dr. Justus is a husband to one of our graduates here. So we are very glad to see you, the Reverend Doctor. And then we also welcome John K. Twinom Singzi. You are very welcome to be here with us. He is the former managing director of Uganda Development Bank. Thank you for coming to celebrate with us this fourth session of the 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. We also have Mr. Robert Tugume working with Centenary Bank. I hope you have brought some money. If you have, come to the microphone, then I will send people to you. Thank you very much for coming, Mr. Robert Tugume. You are very welcome. We have I don't know whether it's Iyaremye or Iyamuremye Winnie from Reno Enterprises Uganda Limited. Thank you very much for coming to be here with us. And then Engineer Jojo Tim, he's the Commissioner of Health Services in the Ministry of Health, and he is our graduate. Engineer Jojo Tim, you are very welcome to be with us. and thank you very much for being our returning alumni. And then there is Tuborugaba Charles. He's from the center. He's the center registrar for St. George's TTI, Ivanda. Thank you very much for coming to be with us today. I'll be recognizing more and more people as they come. Maybe to remind this, if the owner of this car has not gone, please go. UBQ122J, you have blocked the way for a water bowser that is supplying water to a very important building in this university. If you have not gone, please go, because when you go, you might not find it there. You'll have to look for it, and you'll pay the towing charges. And now, our dear graduates, good morning. Congratulations. Now, we started on Twitter, the current X, we started trending on Monday. Monday, before even we graduated, we were trending. And our hashtag is KYU 20th grad. KYU 20th grad is our hashtag, and the hashtag started trending on Monday, and then on Tuesday we trended double, both as the hashtag and Kyambogo University. And we did that all through up to yesterday. And I have checked this morning, the hashtag keeps changing from 2 to 3, 2 to 3, and all these days we have been #1. On such a day when we have teachers and engineers, honestly, we cannot lag behind. Now, we are #3 currently. We keep going to 2, 3. Let's make it #1 so that everybody knows that that we are graduating. This is Kyambogo. We cannot just graduate and other people dominate. If I tell you people are dominating, you will feel sorry. Now let us trend as KYU 20th grad hashtag, but also as Kyambogo University. And more, if you don't have data, I am here to give you data. Does anyone want data? Yes, I am here to give you data. And this data is courtesy of our Directorate of ICT, Information Communication Technology Services of Kyambogo University. They have provided us with data. So pick your phone. Even parents, you use this free data. It's our taxes. Our taxes work. Now get your phone, go to that thing of the Wi-Fi, and click there. You will see Q20th grad. Q20th grad, there is 1, 2, 3, up to 5. If one doesn't work, it means many people are using it. You go to 2, 3, 4, up to 5. You will have free data. And now, when you get this data, please take those pictures, take those videos, see what you can do, and upload and exit or tweet it using our hashtag, which is KYU 20th grad. And then we want to trend as #1. So please use this time we must trend today. And by the way, these other days we have been trending up to the night. People keep uploading the pictures and the videos and all these things on their Twitter handles, the current X. Other people say X, the former Twitter, but for me I say Twitter, the current X. And so please do that so that we dominate the air spaces for this day and up to tomorrow. And we also recognize the presence of Honorable Twesji John Ntamuhira. He's a member of Parliament of Uganda, and he's here with the wife who is graduating with a master's. He is the MP of Nyaruguru County in Rubirizi district. By the way, Honorable, I am your voter. I come from Butoha. So we are here together. You have got, this one says on the I am your voter, Honorable. I come from Butoha. And we also recognize the presence of Associate Professor Lawrence Muhwezi. He is representing the Vice Chancellor of Kabale University. Oh, do you hear those claps? Professor Lawrence was our staff, and he is the one, I think, who trained these people. And he went to Kabale University on promotion as an associate professor. And we thank you very much for now coming back home. Those clubs know you and they are welcoming you. I am also in my capacity as the MC welcoming you, of course, with everyone else. We also have Professor Vincent Kakembo, the Vice Chancellor of Mtesa One Royal University. This Professor Vincent Kakembo keeps coming, and we thank you very much for coming. And by the way, Professor, I was your student when you were at the Uganda Christian University. So you see, I know people. I'm here. I have an MP. I have, so I have big people that I know, big names that matter. Thank you very much for coming, Professor Lawrence and Professor Vincent Kakembo, as well as Honorable John Tamhira, for coming and being part of this fourth session of the 20th graduation of Kyambogo University. We also welcome Associate Professor Margaret Wafula. She is representing the Professor Rose Clark, the VC of Clark International University. Thank you very much, Jennifer Sibo, the Senior Comms Officer of Kyambogo University, for drawing our attention to these names and dignitaries. Professor Pelusi Ntambirwechi is the Vice Chancellor of Uganda Pentecostal University, Fort Portal. You are very welcome, Professor, for coming all the way from Uganda Pentecostal University in Fort Portal and being part of us in this graduation. We will continue to recognize and welcome more people as they come. Thank you very much, our dear parents, for coming this early. And in a matter of minutes, the Chancellor's procession will be arriving. And as he told you earlier, maybe to repeat a little bit more, that when the Chancellor's procession arrives, we will all stand and keep standing until that procession settles in the dais. And when that is done, other programs will follow. That will include a prayer, which will be led by our Kyambogo University Mosque Imam, and then we shall have the anthems, then prayer, and then we shall have the Chancellor constitute this fourth session of the 20th graduation of Kyambogo University, and then there you can come. The ICT team, I want to appreciate your contribution to this graduation, especially for giving us the data, free Wi-Fi, shifting the whole university's Wi-Fi and concentrating here so that these our graduates can have access, and even our parents. Thank you very much, the ICT, and they are responsible for the videos that you see on those pictures and very important information. And by the way, they are broadcasting this event live on YouTube. So you can actually go to YouTube, access the link, and share it with your people. They will see you dancing and celebrating this graduation. So that's live coverage on YouTube. The videos and everything is courtesy of our chieftaincy of ICT. And we appreciate you as individuals, but also as a directorate. Your contribution is indelible. We also appreciate Amster Sounds. They are in charge of the audio aspect. Amster Sound is there. If you find any trouble with the music system that you can't hear, you just need to walk majestically there. They will sort it out in no time. And they have been with us over the years. And if a university like this keeps you serving them, it speaks volumes of who you are and what your contribution is. We also, of course, appreciate XM events. They are on the visual aspect, those screens working together with our chieftaincy of the ICT, of Information, Communication and Technology Services. Thank you very much for listening to us. Maybe to remind you one more time, we cannot trend as number 3 on a day like this. We must trend as number 1, and I am monitoring the trending very seriously. Every time I sit down, I'm on my phone checking our performance. By the time I came here, we were number 3, and when we changed to number 1, I'll come here to say a foyer take. Also, thank you very much for being with us and for making sure that we trend as number 1. To me, that is key. Let's trend even double as Kyambogo University and the hashtag, which is KYU 20th grad. Thank you very much for coming, and please enjoy your stay here. We have ushers here. If you have any inquiry, draw your attention to them. They will sort you out. Water needs, if you need some water, if you need some, I think they are giving more other things. Don't struggle. They are here, and we are here to serve you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ruben. DJ, I want you to get me a number to welcome Bushenyi Learning Center and also all the parents around Bushenyi, Mbarara, Kabale, Bunyaruguru, Bona, the West. Twagala kusima Ruhanga. We want to thank God. Tugenda kusima Ruhanga and dancing for him. Meanwhile, as he gets for me that number, I want to say congratulations to our own Barambura Zakayo, Master of Education in Policy, Planning and Management. Thank you so much, and congratulations, Barambura Zakayo, our Chief Custodian. Congratulations to Kato Mugabi Jonathan, the former governor, Kurubia. Congratulations. Thank you for coming. DJ, Kansi Meruhanga.
Kansi Meruhanga. Navanta msimireni mbani muya zamanya.
Yes. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. I want to once again remind you, graduates and parents, this book will answer the question, after graduation, what next? It has 20 practical ways to succeed after graduation. 20 practical ways to succeed after graduation, written by our own former students who were even guild presidents. Guild presidents. And now they are very successful in the field, and they are sharing experiences, practical experiences of how to succeed in life. So parents, graduates, 10,000, and you go away with a copy of this book that will change your life, that will change your life forever. Once again, I want to welcome you all and congratulate everybody. Abazade parents, thank you for choosing Kyambogo University to be a training university for the higher education of your children. I want to assure you that you will not regret, because the knowledge and skills we have given them will make them succeed. Thank you. Robin, you have something?
Yes, please, thank you very much. We have a link where you can share your experience. You tell your story of what you appreciate or what you would really want us to improve as Kyambogo University. And that link is on our Twitter handle, the Kyambogo University Twitter handle. It is at Kyambogo U, at Kyambogo U. We have pinned that link, which you can get and share your story, your pictures, your videos. And by the way, we have people here who will be taking your pictures. If you don't want your picture taken, you tell them no thank you. But if you allow, then we shall take that as consent, and we shall use those pictures in our marketing gimmicks, on our banners, in our brochures and magazines and newsletters, and the website, and in many other ways. So if you don't want your picture used, please say no. But by allowing, that is a consent that you have accepted, that the university can use your picture in their marketing endeavors. Secondly, if you share that picture on our hashtag, then we will be able to get it from there, and we'll take it that you have allowed us to use it as consent. We'll take that as consent and have allowed us to use it. So that's basically that. We are not trending now anywhere. We are not in any number. We have fallen from grace to we are not trending. I want that to change so that we are now, if I tell you things that are trending, this person was trending yesterday as #1, she's still trending. We are not there. We are not there, and it shouldn't be on such a day like this when we have you people. We are not, it's Rachel trending, it's Rugogo Cricket Evo, Chagulanyi, Rukayo Saka, Court Martial, Night of Prayer 2024, Luseke, Frike Weekend, Lukusuta, live concert, and Dexter Daps, Mbara, blessings, and that's all. We are nowhere, not with engineers graduating, not with teachers graduating. I request that you tweet on our Twitter handle. I have told you how to access the link. It's pinned on our Twitter handle as @KyambogoU, and then you can also scan, those who are near the screen, you can scan that QR code that is provided on the screen, but I don't know whether it's already displayed or it's going to be displayed shortly. The link will be shared, will be displayed on those screens. Please use those to register your experiences and photos and videos, and the vibe too. We need those to keep you in our memory. Please make sure we trend. We are not trending at all. We are not anywhere, and it's because you are keeping those pictures to your phones. Tebifira mugarare, share them so that we trend and defeat all these people and things that are graduating. I thank you. Amsa sounds.
Can we brag about to God?
can we do it for the rest of the day today? When I start to talk about God, you will need to know the man I speak so highly of. That man can change your life from zero to hero in no time. He can take you from the grass to your grace in no time. He's a man of his word, oh, as faithful as he says so. You will not see him changing, no. At your weakest he is stronger. When you're blinded he still sees, oh. You will not see him changing. So can we brag about to God, oh? Can we do it for the rest of the day today? God, we love and love and love you. We love you. We love you. Hey, we love and love and love you. We love you. We love you. Lord, we love and love and love you. We love you. We love you. God, we love and love and love you. We love you. We love you. There's your good things.
Webaza amakubo gogadde, webale sala zotazzemu, n'ebyensabye notabimpa, ondaze nti gwe Katonda. Nkwebaza bulumi mu mpisa, webale kuba tebumazeewo, n'abandese ne bagenda, nze mmanyi olina ensonga.
Oluyimba lukusuuta, ondaze nti gwe Katonda.
Ekitiibwa kikugwana, webala amakubo gogadde, nze mmanyi olina ensonga.
Oluyimba lukusuuta, ondaze nti gwe Katonda.
Ekitiibwa kikugwana, webala amakubo gogadde, nze mmanyi olina ensonga. Ndowooza mu magezi gange nti obatokola, olumi mu mutima gwange nawo obusuka, nenyekana enseerera ng'olumu wabula, oluyimba lukusuuta. Newalitwala nabye wampa gwe wabi, kusaba kimompe bulamu mutima gwomusuuta. Wansi mu mutima gwange manya kiraba, gy'oluyimba lukusuuta. Ndowooza mu magezi gange nti obatokola, olumi mu mutima gwange nawo obusuka, nenyekana enseerera ng'olumu wabula, oluyimba lukusuuta. Newalitwala nabye wampa gwe wabibwa, kusaba kimompe bulamu ebyo birikoma. Wansi mu mutima gwange manya kiraba, gy'oluyimba lukusuuta. Byokka ebikusanyusa bikolebwe mu bulamu bwange, byokka by'oyagala ndi wano, salawo nga bw'olaba, gwamanyi lwaki natondebwa nze, era lwendigenda, gwamanyi makuba malungamu, mukamwemera mpita ateera nga ndi naawe. Ndowooza mu magezi gange nti obatokola, bulumi mu mutima gwange nawo obusuka, nenyekana enseerera ng'olumu wabula, oluyimba ekitiibwa kikugwana webala amakubo bugadde nze mmanyi olina ensonga oluyimba
singa nali nina amaanyi ng'ebinyonyi mu nseno olumu mbuuka mu bbanga nandibuusenga bannange neneebalizanga eyo erinnya lya mukama w'amaanyi ankuumye okuba omulamu era nnyambye okubeera wano wendowooza byemponye mukama nandibadde siriiwo wano omulamu lwakubeera gwe wabula taata olina amaanyi ni mugenyi musi muno olituusa ebirozire waffe naye webale nnyo mukama bankuumye bulamu enseno abalina esente basinga abalina ebinjo basinga balungi b'enseno basinga ddala obulungi bw'otamwekanira webale nnyo mukama webale nnyo kunyamba webale nnyo mukwano webale nnyo munnange webale oli wanjawulo webale omukwano gwo ani alifaanananga gwe taata abantu ganze
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ, for the good work of entertaining our graduates and the parents and our guests. I want to recognize our staff members graduating today. Again, we have Dr. Turiahikayo Wilberforce, Doctor of Philosophy. Doctor is our Deputy Assistant Registrar, Senior Assistant Registrar, Academic Registrar. Thank you so much for showing our students the way to go to do his bagging, his third degree, Doctor of Philosophy in Education. Congratulations, Kenneth Mbogo. Yes, I can hear the voices. Kenneth Mbogo is our staff member and chairperson convocation. Thank you so much. Way. Yeah, that is for Kenneth Mbogo, the chairperson convocation. Congratulations at Kwijuche Danistan, postgraduate diploma in educational management, and he is our own in the Faculty of Arts and Humanities. And of course, congratulations, Munyagwa Lawrence, postgraduate diploma in educational management. Once again, please grab a copy of this wonderful book from the store. Don't leave it behind. Sacrifice just 10K. And you have this book that will change your life for the better. DJ, once again, I can hear my signals tell me that the Chancellor's procession is around the corner. And the Chancellor entered the square. We shall all stand. And we shall keep standing. And we have the anthems. After the anthems, we shall have a prayer that will be led by our university imam, Sheikh Abdul Nasser Motiawa. We shall keep standing until the Chancellor constitutes this assembly into the fourth session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University. And after that, that's when he will have given us permission to take our seats. Thank you. Ruben?
Yeah, thank you very much. We continue to recognize people who have come to be here with us. Among them is Professor Bismarck Egembo. Professor Bismarck Egembo is the U.S. Mission Representative for English Language Program for the whole of Uganda, but he's based here at Kyambogo University. Professor Bismarck has been with us and he's doing marvelous things for the university. And we acknowledge your presence here and we welcome you as part of us, but also as a US mission representative. You are very welcome, Professor Bismarck. Maybe to once again recognize if there is anyone who is missing on this list, I would like to know who they are, and then we recognize them. Honorable Twesje John Ntamhira and his wife are here with us. They have a master's graduate that they have come for, but the Honorable Twesje is an MP for Nyaruguru County in Ruberies district. And we also recognize the presence of Associate Professor Lawrence Muhwezi. He is representing the Vice Chancellor of Kabale University. Maybe to let you know that those people clapping know you, Professor. The Professor was part of us for so many years, and he went to Kabale University on promotion. And we have Professor Vincent Kakembo. He's the Vice Chancellor of Mtesawan Royal University. You are very welcome, Prof, to be with us on this first session of the 20th graduation ceremony. We continue to welcome Professor Pelusi Ntambirwechi, the Vice Chancellor of Uganda Pentecostal University in Fort Portal. Associate Professor Margaret Wafula, representing Professor Rose Clark of Clark International University, is here with us. You are very welcome, Prof, to be with us. Engineer Jojo Tim, he's the Commissioner of Health Services, the Minister of Health, and he's our alumni. He has come back home. Thank you very much, Commissioner, for sparing time to be with us on this first session of the 20th graduation ceremony. Toborugaba Charles is the Registrar of St. George's TTI Ibanda. You are very welcome to be with us today. The Reverend Dr. Justus Morokode, you are very welcome, from Bara University of Science and Technology. His wife is graduating with a PhD today. Eunice, we want to congratulate you on this milestone, and thank you, the Reverend, for escorting her. I saw her escorting you also the other day you were graduating. Thank you very much. We continue to receive more as they come. If there is any there, please draw our attention to the ushers there before you so that we recognize you. Thank you very much. My feelers say the Chancellor's procession is about to arrive, and that means we are about to begin. So I call upon those who are the other side enjoying the photography, please do, just enjoy. It's okay. This is your day, and this is the day that the Lord has made, and our responsibility is to rejoice and be glad in it. But when you see the Chancellor's procession arriving, which is happening, please come back and sit so that we start with you seated. We are trending as number 7 now. Thank you very much for your efforts, and I want us to be number 1 because it's very, very possible. Please trend. Send those pictures. As I told you, our hashtag is KYU 20th grad. Make sure each tweet that you send, you accompany it with that hashtag. And register your experiences and photos and videos on our link, which if you go to the Kyambogo University official Twitter handle is @KyambogoU. If you go, you will find a pinned tweet, then you will pick that link, put pictures, put videos, and your experiences. Tell the story so that we capture it. And I want to tell you that our people are taking your pictures. The university team is taking pictures. If you do not want your picture used in university marketing, please say no thank you. But if you pause and allow, we will take that as consent that we are at liberty to use your photos on our brochures and magazine and newsletter and all branding materials of the university. That link, you can either scan a QR code that is provided on the screens, but also you can see that link displayed on your screens. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being calm. And the Chancellor's procession is right about the corner. We request that you, when they arrive, we shall alert you, then we stand. We are about to begin in a matter of minutes. I see the Chancellor's procession arriving, then we will stand, and We will not sit until we are told to do so. I remember those days when you used to suffer with exams. Do not open this booklet until you are told to do so. I stopped those things a long time ago. I don't know whether they still happen, but we suffered with them. And then you would sit there looking at the booklet, fearing to open because you have not been told to do so. So it is following us even on graduation. Do not sit until we tell you so to do. But I think after that, you will not see much of those. The Chancellor's procession is around the corner. When they arrive, we shall ask you to stand. Then we stand, and we are not going to sit until the Chancellor's procession settles in the dais. Then we shall have a prayer and the anthems, and then we keep standing until the Chancellor constitutes this fourth session of the 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. And then we can sit and proceed with the program. Today we have 8 PhDs, doctors of philosophy. This is a big, it's actually 7 today. We had 1 yesterday. The whole fourth session of the 20th graduation had 8 PhDs. Today we have 7. Yesterday we had 1. Maybe to remind you that we have been here every day since Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today. So we had 4 days of graduating because we've been graduating 11,721 graduands. 11,721 have been graduating since Tuesday, and they are all graduating today. So you are very welcome to join us, and this is our last day. We are glad we are finalizing with you. I am reminding you that we need to trend as number 1. Our hashtag is KYU 20th grad. We cannot remain number 8 that we are. We are now actually number 9. So those pictures and photos, keep them coming so that we trend. I will let you know if we make any progress, but by now we are on number 9. Thank you very much, our students, our graduates, for what you are doing. Keep doing it. We are ready to give you degrees today, now that you are here. Thank you, our parents, for your efforts since nursery days, since all that time. We all know the struggles through which you go up to this level. Continue supporting these, our people, until they stabilize. Without you, they still need you until they are able to take off. Don't leave them staggering, because they might stagger for so long a time. Keep supporting them in any way possible. The Chancellor's procession is arriving, and the Chancellor's procession is around the corner, and we will be ushering them in shortly. Procession is arriving, and our chief guest today is the Minister for Higher Education, Dr. John Chrysostom Muyingo. He is our chief guest today, and he is representing the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataham Seveni. So she's being represented by the Minister for Higher Education, because of other engagements that they have. The Chancellor's procession has arrived. I request all of you to stand and we join the Chancellor's procession as they arrive on the graduation square. Let's all stand and usher in the Chancellor's procession. When they come, they will settle in the dais. We shall have the anthems, and then we shall have the prayer led by the University Imam, Sheikh Abdul Nasser Mutiaba. He's already here with us. Sheikh, you are very welcome. After the anthems, we shall have prayer led by you, the University Imam. The Chancellor's procession is arriving. Let's dance, let's enjoy, let's feel free, let's be happy. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let's rejoice and be glad in it, because this marks the beginning of the end of your education struggle, at least for this level. At the this marks the end, because as the Chancellor's procession arrives, then that means within a matter of minutes, or just hundreds of minutes, we will be conferred with the degree. When you see Shimanziada arriving, then you know it is finished. She is an enrollment of graduation, and so she ushers in the Chancellor's procession. She is there arriving. You are very welcome. For ushering in the Chancellor's procession. She's the brand new. We are going to give you the register. We are going to make a register of money. This is the
with regard on this product match. This is the Chancellor's procession arriving. Thank you very much, the Prisons Band and the Department of Performing Arts and the Uganda Police for leading the Chancellor's procession on this first session of the 20th celebration ceremony. So we will have the anthems.
Thank you. We'll remain standing for the opening prayer that will be led by the University Imam, Sheikh Abdul Nasser Mutiava. Sheikh, you are welcome.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May God's peace, mercy, and blessings be to you all, and good morning. Dear graduates, congratulations. Let us have this prayer. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim, in the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. O God, the sustainer of the worlds, there is none co-equal or comparable to you. You are the most high, self-sufficient, and you are all aware of everything. Oh God, we gather here today to celebrate a momentous occasion, the graduation of these students who have worked tirelessly to reach this milestone. We thank you for guiding them, for granting them life, knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Oh God, we ask that you bless them with success and happiness in all their endeavors. Grant them strength, courage, and resilience to face the challenges of the world and to make a positive impact in their communities. We also ask that you bless their parents, families, teachers, instructors, and mentors who have supported them throughout their journey. Reward them for their love, care, and dedication. Oh God, we pray that you continue to bless the University Council, management, and staff. Grant them the ability to produce graduates who are knowledgeable, compassionate, empathetic, and committed to making positive difference in societies. Oh God, we extend our gratitude to our chief guest, Honorable Dr. John Chrysostop Muyingo, the Minister of State for Higher Education, for honoring us with his presence today. We pray that you bless him with good health and continued success in all his endeavors. Grant him the ability to continue making a positive impact in the lives of others and to be a source of inspiration and guidance. We pray for our beloved country, Uganda. Bless it with peace, stability, and prosperity. Guide our President, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, his cabinet members, members of parliament, and all stakeholders to make wise decisions that benefit all its citizens. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. O Allah, give us good here on earth and good in the hereafter, and protect us from your punishments. O Allah, accept our prayer. Amen.
Thank you very much, the University Imam. Let's remain standing as the Chancellor constitutes the 20th congregation of the University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request you to constitute this congregation.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the fourth session of the 20th graduation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir, for constituting this congregation. AMSA sounds a brief interlude for relaxing as we settle in to begin the session. AMSA sounds.
changer has given me victory.
He has given me victory.
The King of glory has given to me great victory.
He has given me victory.
The King of glory has given to me great victory.
He has given me victory.
Oh, oh, he has given me victory. Oh, oh,
He has given me victory.
Naturally, I couldn't reach it, but with my eyes of faith, I could see it. I reached to the one who holds me. Defender, show yourself. He showed up. Naturally, I couldn't reach it, but with my eyes of faith, I could see it. I reached to the one who holds me. Defender, show yourself. He showed up. Yeah. Game changer has given me victory.
He has given me victory.
The great physician, he made it possible for me.
He has given me victory.
My event planner has organized for me a victory. The event planner has organized for me a victory. Oh, oh, he has given me victory. Oh, oh,
He has given me victory.
on every side, in every way.
Thank you. Thank you, our director of music. We shall continue with our program. The Chancellor, sir, now permit me to invite the Vice Chancellor, Kyambogo University, Professor Eri Katunguka Rwachaya, to address this 20th congregation of Kyambogo University. Professor, you are most welcome.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest, Honorable Dr. J.C. Muyingo, the Minister of State for Higher Education, who is representing Mama Janet Kata Museveni, the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, Mr. Chancellor, sir, Honorable Ministers who may be present, and members of Parliament, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, the Interim Chairperson and members of Kyambogo University Council. I recognize the Vice Chancellors of sister universities or their representatives, my colleagues, the Deputy Vice Chancellors and members of top management of Kyambogo University, members of Senate, the deans of faculties and schools, principals of affiliated institutions, heads of departments, the teaching and non-teaching staff of Kyambogo University, our parents, guardians and sponsors, graduates, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to recognize some important visitors who have joined us today. I want to recognize Honorable Twesije John, the Member of Parliament, Nyaruguru County, Rubirizi District, and he's here to witness the graduation of his wife. I recognize Associate Professor Lawrence Muwezi, representing the Vice Chancellor Kabale University, Professor Vincent Kakembo, the Vice Chancellor Mutesa Royal University, Professor Perus Ntamirwechi, Vice Chancellor Uganda Pentecostal University in Fort Portal. I recognize Associate Professor Margaret Wafula, representing Professor Rose Clark from Clark International University, Engineer George Otim, Commissioner Health Services from Ministry of Health and is an alumnus of Kyambogo University. I also recognize Tuborugaba Charles, Registrar, St. George's Ibanda TTC, Reverend Dr. Justus Morokore, Mbara University of Science and Technology, who is here to witness the graduation of his wife, who is graduating with a doctorate. So you are most welcome, and thank you for joining us on this last day of our 4-day graduation. Honorable Minister, I want to welcome you and thank you heartily for finding time to come and be with us on this occasion. I thank you as our immediate supervisor. You have always been available to witness a number of functions on the university, and whenever we invite you, you have always been willing to come and join us. So I want to thank you heartily for joining us today. Even though you are representing your honorable minister, but we thank you. And you have a long history with Kyambogo University. He knows it through the turbulent days and through the peaceful days. Honorable Minister, you're most welcome. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to welcome you, together with the parents, guardians, the graduates, and all invited guests to this ceremony. I must thank God for the gift of life and for having brought us this far, for the journey mercies He accorded all of us who traveled, and for the good weather over the last 4 days. This is a rainy season, but we have had sunshine over the last 4 days, and we want to thank God for the good weather. There are some people who are saying that they are responsible for the good weather, but I don't want to believe that. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are here to have a happy occasion, graduation, when we celebrate the achievements of the graduating students. And all stakeholders and all people who contributed to the success of these people are here to celebrate. And it is also a time to thank God. It's a Thanksgiving occasion. Thank God for how far He has brought these people, right from primary to this level. When they look back, they don't see many of their colleagues in line. But God has been very gracious to them and to us as parents and guardians to be able to witness this occasion. Chancellor, sir, during this 4-day graduation, by the end of today, we shall have presented to you a total of 11,721 graduates. By and large, this is a large number. And of these, 5,704 are males and 6,017 are females. And they will be awarded certificates, diplomas, bachelor's, master's degrees, and PhDs. Of these, 8 will be graduating with the doctorates, and 219 will be graduating with the master's degrees. On the first day, we recognize the best performing student, who was Ms. Rukwan's Grace from the Bachelor of Business Administration, who scored a CGPA of 4.9 out of 5. And yesterday, we recognized the best performing male student, Mr. Kwang Justin Joel, from the Bachelor of Information Technology, who scored a CGPA of 4.81 out of 5. I congratulate these students for having worked hard, and all those other students who scored first-class degrees, we want to congratulate them. We have also observed that out of the 10 best performing students, 8 were female students. So we congratulate the females for coming out on top this time. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today we shall present to you a total of 2,634 students from the following faculties and schools: the School of Education and the Institute of Distance Education and Learning Centers, and also the Faculty of Engineering. At this time, I want to thank the outgoing chairperson of council and members of the 5th Council for for the job they did over the last 4 years. At the same time, I also want to welcome the incoming chairperson of council, Professor Wabwire Mangeni and his team. And this team is yet to undergo induction into the operations of the university. But we look forward to a good working relationship between management and council, which is important for peaceful coexistence and also a conducive environment for us to do our job. Let me thank my colleagues, members of top management, for serving tirelessly and for being available to respond to the needs of the staff and students in a timely manner. I congratulate Associate Professor Justice Kwetejeka for having been appointed Deputy Vice Chancellor of Finance and Administration, and Mr. Arthur Katongore for having been appointed University Secretary for a period of 5 years. These people have key roles and functions they perform in the university, and welcome to the management team. I've been privileged to chair or head this management team for the last 10 years, and I've had a very peaceful time working with this team, very committed team. I want to pay special tribute to the deans of schools and faculties, heads of departments, and all teaching staff who ensure that students are taught and given knowledge and skills that are required to enable them compete in the job market or create their own jobs. I thank all partners in the private sector, owners and operators of factories and industries, schools and district councils and other departments that take in our students for internship or school/college practice. We appreciate this partnership, and it is our duty to make it stronger so that our students can gain insights into the world of work before they leave the university. I want to thank all members of teaching and non-teaching staff for their individual contributions. And I also want to thank the Students' Guild, Students' Leadership, which has been working closely with management to ensure that their constituency is fairly peaceful. Honorable Minister, the university runs 15 PhD programs, 49 masters, 13 postgraduate diplomas, and 90 undergraduate programs. This is a large menu by all standards. We'll continue to review our programs, make them up to date and relevant, and we have taken a deliberate decision for the university to focus more on masters and PhDs going forward. This will allow us to be able to enhance our research and innovations capacity, because most of the research in universities is conducted by graduate students under the supervision of the senior members of staff. So it's important that we continue to recruit many staff in senior positions with PhDs to be able to supervise many students at graduate level. Our chief guest, His Excellency, advised the university to increase the student enrollment in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics programs. And this is essential to promote national development and economic transformation. He also advised us, when he attended our last graduation, that we should increase the number of science teachers because of the need to teach science in schools. I'm glad to report today, Honorable Minister, that we shall graduate 313 students, or yesterday we graduated 313 students with Bachelor of Science with Education. And this is in addition to 1,626 students who graduated with Bachelor of Arts with Education on the first day of graduation. This is quite a large number of students who will be looking for teaching jobs, and we'll be discussing with the Minister that that is going to be his assignment going forward, how to look for jobs for those people. But we also agree that we should be able to increase entrepreneurship skills among our students and mindset change, so that when you leave the university, don't just go looking for a job, have the skill to start something on your own with little support from stakeholders. In doing this, Honorable Minister, we have found that it's difficult to recruit and retain teachers of science and engineering at that level. This is because they tend to earn more money when they work in the private sector compared to the money that they earn when they teach in the universities. But I want to commend the Appointments Board for recruiting 55 teaching staff, and these will go mainly into the fields of engineering and science. And we also started a scheme, the Graduate Fellow Scheme, where we recruit the best performing students. And 4 years ago, we recruited 60 graduate fellows, and many of these graduated very quickly with their masters and have been absorbed into the university. This year, we recruited about 55, and we want to take them through the mentorship path, and hopefully in a few years, they will graduate and they will be absorbed into the university. This is an initiative by the university to build our own professors, because there are not enough professors out there. The council directed me to look for professors to come and teach in the university. I couldn't find them. There are very few. And the institutions where they are, the institutions are not willing to let them go. So we must build our own young people to develop into professors. The university has also increased the research capacity among the members of staff through what we introduced as a competitive research scheme. And this scheme provides some funding for members of staff to apply for research money, conduct research, supervise students, and publish. So far, more than 114 staff members have benefited from this. And it is through their publications that they get promoted to higher levels. We have been discussing with the government, Honorable Minister, to increase the number of staff with PhDs in order to make significant contribution to research, leading to socio-economic transformation of society. To do this, we urge government to provide a scholarship scheme where people who want to do PhDs can be supported, and people who want to do masters can be supported through the scholarship, and then we graduate these people with PhDs. It is clear that if a country has to be transformed through research and innovations, we need people at this level to be able to identify societal problems, devise studies to address them, conduct the research, and give us their findings, which can be used for commercialization of innovations or for policy development. In the area of physical infrastructure and ICT development, the university has been quite active, and we have a number of projects that we have started, and one of them being a students' accommodation project, and also another one, a sports complex with a business center. We hope to construct accommodation facility for students, and we hope to be able to put up a structure with 5,000 rooms that may accommodate 10,000 students. This will provide a conducive learning environment for our students where they can stay and be able to revise even late in the night. We are also mobilizing alumni of Kyambogo University to partner with management in a project to build a student center. And very soon we shall be reaching out to these alumni, whoever you are, to make a contribution to this project. We have also strengthened our ICT capacity because, Mr. Chancellor said, it must be known that there's no university that can develop using manual systems, especially a university that has 30,000 students. You cannot keep the records together, finances, administration, student records, without appropriate systems. We developed what we call Academic Management Information System, and working with our colleagues, RENU, the Research and Education Network of Uganda, we are able to provide ICT facilities to the university. These systems are difficult and expensive to develop, and we need money to maintain them. So we shall at some point be introducing a user charge for these systems for all users. Regarding physical infrastructure development, again, the university received support from government to remove asbestos roofing and replace it with iron sheets. This will be an ongoing activity until all the asbestos roofing is removed. As you may know, asbestos was declared a health hazard by the World Health Organization. So I want to thank the government of Uganda for this support. At the same time, I want to recognize this gentleman I recognized before, Honorable J. John. He was the chair of the Education Committee, and he has been supportive, and is the committee that recommended that we should get money for this asbestos removal. So, Honorable J, thank you very much. We've been discussing with him to give us money to build a wall. That one he has not managed to do yet, but we shall continue engaging him. We have engaged National Water and Sewage Corporation, and they have constructed modern sanitation facilities for us. And this will alleviate the shortage of appropriate sanitation for a big student population. Honorable Minister, in partnership with the Minister of Education and Sports, we have signed an MOU to develop our cricket ground into the state-of-the-art cricket oval, and the football pitch on the west end to be transformed into a high-grade pitch to be used for training in the forthcoming Africa Cup of Nations 2027, which the government of Uganda was privileged to win the hosting. These facilities, once completed, will be a big addition to the university facilities, especially in the area of sports, and that should engage many of our students and staff engaged. Honorable Minister, despite these impressive achievements, the university still faces some challenges, which I want to bring to your attention. One, underfunding. The money we receive from government and the fees we collect is inadequate to meet all the operations of the university. This has contributed to increasing domestic arrears year after year. It must be noted and appreciated that Kyambogo University charges the least fees compared to all public universities in Uganda. I've been reviewing the fee structure of Kyambogo University. You'll be amazed to know that some programs pay like 600,000 a semester. That is very little money. So management will propose a moderate increase in tuition fees to meet some of our obligations. And this proposal will be discussed with our council and all our stakeholders, including government. We know what increasing fees may cause among the student body. Understaffing is another challenge. The university structure was reviewed, and we need 1,390 teaching staff to run all our programs. Currently, only about 450 are in place, giving us an establishment of 32%. So we must fill the gap by engaging part-time lecturers. So I want to appeal to government to provide us more wage so that we can recruit more staff, especially in the areas of science, engineering, technology, and mathematics. Another challenge we meet, Honorable Minister, is insecurity. The university is open and accessible from everywhere due to lack of a secure perimeter wall. Our request to Parliament to provide for the wall has fallen on deaf ears, and the university has embarked on major infrastructure developments, both on its own and in partnership with the Ministry of Education and Sports. It is important that we secure about 8 billion shillings to construct a perimeter wall to increase security of students, staff, and the infrastructure. Honorable Minister, we shall need your personal support in this direction. We shall continue to engage government in order to address some of these issues going forward. To our parents and guardians, thank you very much for supporting your young people. Thank you for the sacrifices you made to ensure that the students attain an education. I also want to recognize the efforts of some students who were working and paying for themselves to be able to learn. So thank you very much. As I said, this is a day to celebrate, and all parents look forward to this day. And I'm sure both the graduates and the parents are very excited. But most of all, I want to thank you parents for choosing Kyambogo University and trusting us to shape the future of your children. So thank you very much. I want the graduates to show appreciation to the parents by giving them a hand clap. Thank you very much. The graduates, I want to congratulate you. Congratulations upon this day for working hard and for committing yourself to seek the truth and study diligently and bringing us to this day. Today marks the commencement of a new chapter in your lives. Don't have that arrival mentality thinking that you have finished. No, this is the beginning of your career development, whatever you are engaged in. So continue to strive for new knowledge. Have the hunger for knowledge. We've been talking about entrepreneurship skills. Don't let the courses you earn define what you are going to do in the future. Look for new knowledge, entrepreneurship, business development, and be able to do something on the side to earn more money. There are people who say money is the cause of all problems, but I think it is the lack of money that causes all problems. So whatever you do to give yourself extra income will give you a number of options. You will be able to solve a number of the problems. And I want to urge you to avoid the temptations of this world. Make sure that you watch out for issues that may cut your life short and live responsibly. I want to urge you to love your country. This is a very beautiful country. If you ever travel outside, you will appreciate the beauty of this country. It's not everywhere where you find this beauty, the weather, the water, everything beautiful. So we want to thank God, and we must love our country and serve it. And always remember to lift high the banner of your alma mater at Kyambogo University. Thank you, members of the Ceremonies Committee, for putting together this function over the last 4 days. It has been a lot of work. So thank you very much, Dr. Robert Mulebeke, with your team. The convocation, security agencies, the media fraternity, the Department of Music and Performing Arts, the prisons band, service providers, staff of the Department of the Academic Registrar, and everyone who has contributed to make this ceremony successful. A big thank you, and may God bless you. Lastly, I want to pay special tribute to the government of Uganda under the wise leadership of His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for ensuring the peace and stability we enjoy across the country, and for the vision to transform this country through science, technology, and innovations. I also want to thank the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, for her guidance and advice whenever we have consulted her. Kyambogo University community wishes the government, the cabinet, and our leaders good health and prosperity in the years to come. I'm quite sure I will not be able to see you before Christmas or before the festive season. So I want to take this time to wish you a joyous festive celebrations and a happy and prosperous 2025. So may God bless you richly and grant you journey mercies as you go back to your destinations. Thank you all guests for listening to me. Knowledge and skills for service for God and my country. It's now my privilege to invite the Chancellor of Kyambogo University, Professor John Okedi Yakobo, to address the congregation. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
Thank you. the Honorable Minister of State for Higher Education, Honorable Dr. Chrysostom Domingo, Honorable Ministers and Members of Parliament present here, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education, and staff of the Ministry, the Interim Chairperson and members of Kyambogo University Council, the Vice Chancellors, Rectors, Principals, and other institutions present, members of Kyambogo University Senate, deans and directors of faculties, schools, and institutes, religious, civic, and local leaders, members of staff of Kyambogo University, distinguished guests, graduates, and students, ladies and gentlemen. It is with the greatest satisfaction and deepest gratitude that I welcome you all to this 20th graduation ceremony. Thank you for gracing this occasion. I also welcome our guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates. In the same vein, I congratulate all persons who are going to be conferred with the degrees and diplomas of Kyambogo University. Our invited guests, as we start our celebrations today, allow me to thank God for the gift of life and for all the countless blessings He has given us every step along the way. Indeed, the weather has been especially good for this occasion, and we must thank God for that. On behalf of the university community, I would like to thank His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda for his continued support and confidence in Kyambogo University. Through his leadership, government has continued to support the university in infrastructural development, facilitating teaching and research, and paying salaries of all staff. I particularly appreciate government for the additional wage of 6 billion Uganda shillings, which was allocated to the university this financial year. This has helped a lot in reducing the staffing gaps in critical disciplines of science, engineering, and other technical programs. Our distinguished guests, allow me also to convey my appreciation to the donors and development partners that have supported the university over the years in the form of monetary support, research collaboration, staff exchange programs, scholarships offered to our students, internships, training, and employment opportunities of our graduates. In a special way, I pay tribute to the 5th University Council and management, under the able leadership of Dr. Goretin Nakabugo and Professor Eli Katunguka Rakishaya, the Vice Chancellor, respectively, for providing strategic leadership at the university, which has seen the university grow into a center of academic and professional excellence over the years. At the same time, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome members of the 6th University Council under the interim leadership of Professor Fred Wabwire Mangen. I encourage them to pick up from where the 5th Council has stopped and take this university to the next level. I commit my personal support to you for the entire period of your tenure. I also pay special tribute to the gallant academics and administrative staff and support staff of Kyambogo University for their outstanding contributions in teaching, research and management, and community outreach in general. Thank you for staying on the course through creativity and innovativeness in teaching, examining, and marking, as well as processing all the results in time. You are the reason we are here today, and you deserve a candid appreciation. To our distinguished parents and guardians, we cannot thank you enough for trusting your children with Kyambogo University. You played a crucial role in providing a learning bridge between the university and the home environment. Thank you for fulfilling your obligations, including but not limited to payment of tuition, and instilling in your children positive attitudes and values towards learning and life. Your efforts have culminated in today's celebrations. You certainly deserve a resounding applause. To our dear guests, the biggest and most important resource a university should have in providing education is the quality of its staff. I want to recognize all staff who have attained PhDs in various fields and those who were promoted to higher ranks. I encourage you to join the caliber of staff needed to promote research, innovation, and knowledge generation at the university. I also recognize and commend the University Council and management for the 3 flagship projects announced by the Vice Chancellor, namely student accommodation, multipurpose sports complex, and multipurpose business complex, and the private-public PPP arrangements. These projects are intended to make Kyambogo University more self-sustaining and also to provide reasonable accommodation to our students. I urge you to fast-track this implementation of these projects. I also congratulate the university for undertaking the midterm review of the strategic plan 2020-2021 to 2024-2025. I take note of the fact that the performance of Kyambogo University at the midterm was at 52%, based on the physical and financial outputs. Indeed, the review revealed that Kyambogo University has made significant achievements in fulfilling its mandate, especially in teaching, research, and learning, which is the core business of a university. In the next 5 years, ladies and gentlemen, the university will implement a 5-year development strategy, 2025-2026 to 2029 to 2030, in line with NDP 4 and the NRM manifesto. In particular, the university strategy will focus on the following: improving staffing levels from the current 32% to 50%, 2, developing and ensuring timely review of all undergraduate and graduate programs, 3, strengthening research capacity through increased allocation of resources, 4, integrating ICT in teaching and learning, 5, providing student accommodation facilities, and 6, upgrading the 8.9-kilometer roads of bitumen standards on the campus, and 7, reviewing and streamlining business processes within the university, and lastly, number 8, creating a more national and international partnerships in a resource mobilization for research, collaboration, and financial support through grants, mainly through grants. Our dear guests, this seems to be a very ambitious dream, but it is achievable. The strategy will require financial investment in high-quality staff and reliable development partners. I appeal to you, as you have always done, to support the university to achieve this dream, because it's aligned with NDP 4 and the NRM manifesto. I also appeal to our development partners, our parents, our students, and our alumni to support the university in achieving this dream in the next 5-year strategy. To our dear graduates, the university has prepared you, and you are ready to shape your future. You have rubbed shoulders with the best brains in our faculties, in our schools, and in our institutes. Our staff gave you the light you need. Go out there and let your light shine. Please choose to be who you are and what you want to be. As your Chancellor, I grew up as a herds boy from the unimaginable bushes in the eastern part of Uganda to become a world leader in scientific research and an acclaimed professor of zoology. I founded the National Environment Management Authority as its first executive director. At that time, ladies and gentlemen, NEMA was recognized and acknowledged globally as one of the best environment management agencies in Africa. This completely created a paradigm shift in environment management policies and practices in the country. Most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, I am now the Chancellor of the second largest university in Uganda, and this is none other than Kyambogo. In all this journey, ladies and gentlemen, I have discovered that when you have the urge to succeed, you will thrive and achieve your dreams, irrespective of your background. Finally, our dear chief guest, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, as the graduates leave us today, I would like them to remember that they are the alumni and they are the alma mater of Kyambogo University. Please continue to be our ambassadors to the rest of the world. I urge you, therefore, to come back to Kyambogo University and upgrade your qualifications to masters and to PhD levels. This will enhance your academic leadership, your proficiency, and indeed make it possible for you to compete in the job market nationally. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you. Thank you. Dear graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable our guest of honor, I therefore take this opportunity to request him to step forward and give his statement.
My colleagues, the honorable members of parliament here present, members of the diplomatic corps, religious leaders, the chairperson and members of the University Council, vice chancellors, lecturers, directors, principals of other universities and tertiary institutions here present, parents, guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I stand here before you to represent the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, who was invited to be here today. But due to equally important session duties elsewhere, she found herself unable and she asked me to deliver her message, which I'll do verbatim. But before I deliver the minister's message, Mr. Chancellor sir, allow me to make only 2 comments as a supervisor and a friend of this university. And, one, I want to congratulate you, Chancellor, and the entire board, the entire team for this beautiful function. Congratulations. What happened? People, hand clap, congratulate you for that. You have been very smart and I'm very happy with your smartness. This time, it is not like in the past, where one time I wondered whether people were dressed or not. I want to thank you for the smartness, I want to thank you for the good dressing, and I wish you the best. I want to thank in a special way the university imam for that prayer. People will need God's intervention on many things, especially for your minister. You need a prayer, you need your prayers. If you're the minister who attends such functions, almost in all the universities they are in the country, sometimes you say, hey, God, save the situation. You go to some universities, I normally ask, How many are employed? How many are not employed yet? I mean, the vice chancellors and principals are very smart. They will have the figures on their fingertips. In one group, they say 100% employed. You put your hands together and thank God. They even show you as they graduate a fleet of vehicles parked, being driven in by graduates. Graduates, not graduates. But of course, by the time they finish, they are graduates. You go to another one, the story is very different. They don't even know whether their students are employed or about to get employed. But when you follow up, you find a very annoying story. Many are roaming on the streets of Kampala. Yesterday, I met two girls. The alumni of one of the universities. They have been on the street for 4 years, roaming the streets. When I asked them why, they told me there are no jobs. I have never believed that, and I don't believe it. I told them, and I'm telling my graduates, I don't believe there are no jobs in Uganda. There are jobs. The problem is either you or your university. Please, please, all those who are involved in career guidance, study the job market. Discourage our younger people from going in programs that do not meet the needs of the job market. In fact, there was one where I asked, and I wanted somebody to give a job to somebody. They told me everybody had been employed, and nobody was willing to leave to join me. So if you are the minister of such a university, you say, what is the problem? Why can't we solve it with our research skills? The job market, please, 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 universities, study the job market, the employment. I send my child here so that at the end of the day, he gets employed. Either he fits into the available job market, or he creates his own jobs. But where this is not happening, let's study our programs. If you realize that program you are offering do not meet the needs of the job market, kindly discourage your students from going for such programs. I want my child to be employed, and there are so many jobs out of there. Could be there is something very small you need to adjust in your curriculum. Let it be adjusted so that each and every one of our products goes to the university equipped with the necessary skills to outcompete others in the employment world. I'm sorry I said I'm going to use only 2 points, but I felt that was very dear to me and I needed to share with you, my dear graduates. If you go out there, you spend 6 months without a job, know there is a problem with you, with the skills you have, and you better do something about it. Either go back to the Vice Chancellor or find a way of acquiring those skills. Why not? There are universities that you go, there are places that you go to, I'm not talking about this one but in particular, where the graduates are driving themselves back home, not using parents' money, but because they have landed on something that is worth celebrating. The message from the Mama and the Minister of Education and the Sports goes as follows. I said I will give it verbatim. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I welcome you all to the 4th day of Kyambogo University's 20th graduation ceremony, which has been running for the last 3 days. It is a joy for me to witness another cohort of over 11,000 graduates accomplish a key milestone in their education journey. Distinguished guests, on behalf of the government of Uganda, the Ministry of Education and Sports, and on my own behalf, I welcome you all to this function where we are all witnessing the enormous work and the success of the Graduands today. I want to thank God for enabling the Graduands to complete their academic cycle and will be conferred degrees and awarded diplomas today. I congratulate all of you. In the same spirit, I extend my appreciation to everyone that has had a hand in ensuring that you emerge successful. Special recognition to your parents, guardians, and sponsors for the financial support, and your professors and lecturers for the academic mentorship they provided during your academic phase. I wish to thank the Chancellor, Professor Okedi, the Chairperson of the University Council, and all the members of the University Council for strategically guiding the university. In a special way, I thank the university management under the leadership of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Erika Tunguka, for the commitment and hard work exhibited as you continue to advance quality, progress, and societal transformation in education. On behalf of the Ministry of Education and Sports, I extend our deepest gratitude for your exceptional service. May God bless the work of your hands. I am very glad to note that the students of Kyambogo University have continued to excel in sports as well as academics. I was informed that the students came in 4th position during the East African Games out of the 26 universities that participated in the finals. Congratulations. I'm also aware that National Council of Sports signed a memorandum of understanding with Kyambogo University to construct a state-of-the-art football facility. This is going to be one of the training facilities that the country will use to host African Cup of Nations jointly with Kenya and Tanzania. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to congratulate the university for hosting successfully the first East African Conference on Disability Inclusive Higher Education under the theme Universities for All and for All, Innovative and Transformative Strategies for Disability Inclusion in Higher Education. This was a platform that brought together a diverse group of academics, researchers, practitioners, and stakeholders from across East Africa and beyond. My ministry officiated at this event, where the State Minister for Higher Education represented me to officially open the conference. I'm impressed to learn that one of the conference resolutions was to make Kyambogo University into a regional center of excellence for disability inclusive education. On behalf of the government of Uganda and the Ministry of Education and Sports, I welcome this innovative idea and I pledge full government support towards making it a reality. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the government of Uganda and particularly the Ministry of Education and Sports is committed to disability inclusive education from primary to higher education level. Government created an affirmative action provision for the admission of persons with disabilities and sports talented persons under the Universities and Other Tertiary Institutions Act of 2001 as amended. I'm very happy to note that Disability Scholarship Scheme provides for 64 students with disabilities in public universities since 2002. These are few compared to the demand. To address this, the government of Uganda pledged to increase the disability scholarship scheme in a phased manner beginning the year 2025. I pledge my support in ensuring that this pledge is fulfilled. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to appreciate the university for allocating a local research fund towards research capacity building of the academic staff. Research is important in higher education because it helps to inform policies and practices that can improve the quality of education and the overall students' experiences. The university's initiative of STEAM Festival annually, where students and staff and the whole world showcase their innovations and research, is paramount to the nation. I encourage you to keep it up. Allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to take a moment to highlight an exciting event that Kyambogo University will be hosting again in just a few days from 15th to 22nd December 2024, the Pan-African Universities Debate Championship. If you don't know, this is a prestigious gathering that brings together the brightest younger minds from across the continent under intellectual discourse, collaboration, cultural exchange, name it. I'm informed that 85 universities are participating from 20 countries of Africa. It is a true testament to Kyambogo University's commitment to fostering African excellence and unity. I encourage all of us to warmly welcome our guests when they come, and please celebrate this opportunity to showcase the power of dialogue in shaping a brighter future for our continent. The world is extensively open. I want to challenge the University Council, management and staff, our graduates, today's parents, and all people present to join me in the fight against moral decadence in our society. I appeal to you all to participate in the campaign to end HIV/AIDS and corruption, and our country shall be a better place to stay in. My graduates, my advice to you is that you don't just celebrate completion. You should celebrate the potential you hold within you. Remember, your education is not a finite journey. It's a lifelong pursuit, spiced by the spirit of patriotism, to make Uganda a better place for those yet to come. The world is your teaching space, offering experiences that will define your skills and broaden your horizons. Embrace it and seek out knowledge with an open mind. When called to serve, do serve with diligence, with empathy for those less fortunate, and with love to those around you, keeping God as your guide in all you do. If you want to understand more of this, go and look up Psalms 25, 4-5. Where it is saying, show me your ways, O Lord. Teach me your path. Lead me in your truth and teach me, for you are the God of my salvation. Oh, you I wait. I want to thank the government for continuing to support Kyambogo University, in particular higher education in general. I'm aware of the challenges the university faces, especially, as the Chancellor said, underfunding, understaffing. There's also land grabbing. My ministry will take keen interest in addressing the challenges presented, hoping that the resources will allow. As we close the year 2024, I wish you a blessed festive season and a prosperous 2025. May God bless you all. Thank you very much for listening to me.
Another big hand clap to the minister. Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, for those beautiful remarks. And thank you so much for your continued love and support for Kyambogo University. We shall have a breather, a short break, and the Department of Performing Arts are going to entertain the Chancellor's guests. you, Performing Arts. That is our own department of Performing Arts, and it is housed in the Faculty of Arts and Humanities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to invite the Vice Chancellor to call upon the deans of schools and faculties to present graduands for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kyambogo University. Mr. Chancellor, Vice Chancellor.
Thank you. It's now my pleasure to call upon the deans to present the graduates in their respective faculties and schools for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduand who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Achidiri Emmanuel Biretti. Mr. Achidiri Emmanuel Biretti investigated the influence of university infrastructure management on the implementation of science curriculum in 3 public universities in northern Uganda. Among the notable findings is that the academic staff perceived the implementation of school curriculum as low in the areas of preparation for teaching, content delivery, and assessment of learning. The study recommends that the government, other stakeholders, and university managers bestow extra funds for the strict management of laboratory, didactic, and service infrastructure to enhance the role levels regarding implementation of science curriculum in the areas of preparation for teaching, content delivery, assessment of learning in the public universities in northern Uganda. The study was partially funded by Enable Teacher Training Education Project, Ministry of Education and Sports, and was supervised by Dr. Stephen Ndaula, Dr. Harriet Kebirungi, and Dr. Joseph Ruthmio.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon Mr. Chidre Emmanuel Biletti the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Congratulations. 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 Well done. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, Dr.
Is that your testimony? Listen. Even before I pray, Jehovah Nissi answered me. So that you could. He has done it for me. He has taken away my fears and given me peace of mind. So that you could, He has done it for me. See the way He answered me. So that you could, so that you could, so that you could, He has done it for me. See the way He lifted me. So that you could, oh yeah, girl. So that you could, so that you could, He has done it for me. Let the trumpet play.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduand that has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University, Lubwama Joseph Untege. Lubwama Joseph Untege investigated the relationship between inspection approaches and teacher instruction effectiveness in government-aided primary schools in central Uganda. Among the notable findings, it is established that collaborative inspection approach had a strong and positive significant relationship with the teacher instruction effectiveness. The study recommends that the school inspectors in Uganda use both the collaborative and non-directive inspection approaches more than all other approaches, as these have a positive significant relationship with the teacher instruction effectiveness. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Associate Professor George Wilson Kasule and Dr. Owen O'Philip.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon Mr. Lubwama Joseph Ntege the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Congratulations, doctors. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations, doctor. Well done. Congratulations.
When you walk into that property, can you see what the Lord has? When that healing happens, what we've been praying for, He has brought to pass. See what the Lord has done.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduand who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University, Mutumba Safina. Ms. Safina Mutumba explored school community partnerships in the implementation of integrated early childhood care and education services in primary schools in Uganda, using a social capital as the theoretical lens. One of the notable findings is that line ministries, agencies, and local communities that are supposed to deliver services to children have continued to work disjointedly. One of the notable recommendations is that partnerships such as academic events, shared learning, and resource mobilization as effective approach of promoting holistic development of the pre-primary school child to enhance their learning and early stimulation, child abuse mitigation to enhance the safety, protection, and well-being of children, and healthcare services to enable children to receive all the health services irrespective of where they are. The study was partially funded by the Ministry of Education and Sports and was supervised by Sister Dr. Evangelista Businje and Dr. John Samson Mann.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon Ms. Mutumba Safina the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Congratulations. Congratulations, Doctor. Well done. Thank you. Shake the hands of the minister.
wangu jempesa okutuuka wano kese mu kugezesebwa kungi naye nempangula kale sikirowoozangako ku ngeri gye nabonaabona nti ndituuka okubulutulo olw'essanyu lingi mukama lyopate nsinza oli waggulu ky'oyogera kyekiba ntenda gwe yasaasira ekintu ekitalimba ku mutima y'engeri gy'otasosola n'ensira yakyawa mukama obayita baana naye mazima nzaani bw'oyambye n'osaasira naye mazima nzaani ayi katonda ng'oli n'ekisa kuba mazima nzaani.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduand who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University, Nakasita Chirabo Nkambwe. Ms. Nakasita Chirabo Nkambwe investigated the effects of lower secondary school learners' mindset, their interest, teachers' teaching strategies on self-regulated learning of mathematics in Uganda. One of the notable findings is that growth mindset and self-regulated interactive teaching strategies combined with teacher-centered and teacher-centered strategies in the teaching of mathematics are critical if students are to have high learning outcomes in mathematics. The study recommends that all stakeholders in education, including Ministry of Education and Sports, National Curriculum Development Center, teachers and parents should work together towards changing students' mindset from a fixed mindset to a growth mindset towards mathematics.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon Ms. Nakashita Kirabo Nkambwe the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Congratulations. Congratulations. There, come. Congratulations. Here's your degree. Well done. Thank you.
Chosen generation, we've been called for to show His excellence. All are required for.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduate who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Ndiareva Eunice. Ms. Eunice Ndiareva study was about achievement, goal orientation, self-efficacy, and academic engagement among adult and students in Kabale District, Uganda. One of the notable findings is that adolescents who received holistic parental and external support developed higher self-efficacy, especially when their achievement goals were linked to self-skilled enhancement, resulting in better academic engagement. Among the notable recommendations is that there is need to provide goal-setting training to the adolescents, and also parents need to create a supportive home environment that encourages students to pursue independent academic goals, emphasizing personal skill development over unhealthy competition, enabling them to tackle challenges without fear or ridicule. The study was funded with the partial tuition supported by Kabale University and supervised by Dr. Bira Judith and Dr. Chibedi, together with the Professor Zana Clay.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon Ms. Ndarewa Eunice the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Congratulations, Doctor. Well done. Thank you. Yes, your degree. Congratulations. Well done. Okay, you can stand up and greet the minister.
Oh, your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful, and all my life you have been so.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduand who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Tagulwa Agnes. Miss Agnes Tagulwa investigated quality assurance practices that enhance employability of students from public universities in Uganda. One of the notable findings is that employers expect students to have theoretical knowledge and competences from their degrees, but also require them to demonstrate a range of broad personal and interpersonal skills. Among the notable recommendations is that there is need for collaborative curriculum review of university programs by engaging key stakeholders in the university education, as well as structured legal framework by the government of Uganda that will enable university education stakeholders and industry to work in collaborative partnership to deliver high quality training and research for economic and social development. The study was self-sponsored and supervised by Sister Dr. Kawa Marigolti and Dr. Owen O'Philip.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon Ms. Tagulwa Agnes the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Congratulations, Doctor. Congratulations. Congratulations, Doctor.
When can I just see the love of the Lord upon you? Oh, fana nyenyo kisana olimba. This is your day, Wikela. We're going to celebrate you, singing hallelujah, dancing with you, Wikela. Praising God, hallelujah. This is your day, Wikela. This is your day, Wikela. Lord has loved you, Wikela.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduand who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Tuliaikayo Wilberforce. Mr. Tuliaikayo Wilberforce examined the antecedents of organizational effectiveness in public universities in Uganda. One of the notable findings is that organization culture and a positive, had a positive and significant moderating role on the influence of leadership styles on organizational effectiveness. The study recommends that university managers should employ appropriate leadership styles, promote institutional culture, and implement effective communication to ensure organizational effectiveness. The study was self-sponsored and supervised by Associate Professor George Wilson Kasule and Dr. Wilson Mogiz.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon Mr. Tuliaikayo Wilberforce the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education of Kyambogo University. Congratulations. Congratulations, Doctor. Well done.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Policy, Planning, and Management of Kyambogo University. Graduates, if I read your name, you stand up and remain standing. Adiga Bernard, Ahimsiwe Rashid, Amutuhaire Sharon, Apollod Felista, Avushia John, Ayaga Richard, Babidia Christine, Bachia Sprinster, Balambula Zakayo, Birungi John, Businge Harriet, Guom Robert, Kauta Grace, Chomuhend Karaha, Lajo Ring, Mulungi Nicholas, Naiga Gasara, Nansamba Justin, Nantale Farida, Nanteza Reste, Nasua Juliet, Ocho Richard, Olima Martin, Wanzala Peter, and Zirabamzale Ibrahim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Policy, Planning, and Management of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Education Foundations of Kyambogo University. Graduates, if I read your name, you stand up. Magenge Andrew, Ndiahabe Dickens, Okayo Dennis, Omoding Bassett, Wamboga Michael.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Educational Planning, Educational Foundations of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirement of the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Early Childhood Development of Kyambogo University. Mbogo Kenneth, Geraldimana Esel, and Oluga Joshua.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Early Childhood Development of Kyambogo University.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of a postgraduate diploma in education of Kyambogo University. Please, all the graduates, stand up.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in teacher education of Kyambogo University. Please, all graduates, stand up.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in teacher education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the postgraduate diploma in educational management and leadership of Kyambogo University. Please, all graduates, stand up.
Of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the postgraduate diploma in educational management and leadership of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Education of Kyambogo University. Nagai Samal, first class. Chibirango Alex, first class. Tone Bitoke, first class. Obo Gerard, first class. Wandiko Irene, first class. Owino Rogers, first class. Omach Moses, first class. Owaching Richard, first class. Ayebale Brace, first class. Asio Grace, first class. Ogwal Moses, first class. Karungu Doreen, first class. Eyatoro Harriet, first class. Nasolo Shamila, first class. Okero Patrick, first class. Odong Daniel, first class. Nakanda Alice, first class. Nego Daniel, first class. Irengei Martin, first class. Adong Lydia, first class. Olema Nelson, first class. Ademun Grace, Adroma Alex, Ahabwe Ambrose, Aketo Jennifer, Achitenji Stella, Akolo Alex, Akulu Harriet, Aloto Betty, Aleti Tone, Alayo Nevers, Alupo Doreen, Amonj Irene, Adama Joel, Apio Eunice, Ariam Alfred, Asimwe Dixon, Atimu Santa, Atima Pasca, Atwaire Caroline, Auma Scovia, Alonso Patrick, Babita Hadija, Baguma Kenneth, Baruka Scovia, Butese Mbagatuzinde, Biakufakuleka Nicholas, Kachul Emil, Chaja Jova, Chemoges Ignatius, Cleopatra Judith, Edodi Bernard, Ekanya Julius, Eta Krokoti Mase, Ibanda Ronald, Imalingit Joseph John, Juko Deo, Kafel Joel, Kakai Karo, Kalimwine Charity, Kamulegeya Abaka, Kembabas Dafin, Chia Jen, Chichoncho Rona, Chia Robert, Chizito Ibrahim, Kulme Sala, Kusasila Joseph, Logose Shakira, Luiga Paul, Makanga Joseph, Masende Wilfred, Mbazila Saulo, Mubez Caleb, Mugalu Richard, Mukalas Jamil, Mukama Bogere, Mukasa Franco, Mukasa Ivan, Muchibi Aslam, Muluma Joel, Musolo Dick, Nabafu Shira, Nabukonde Esther, Nabwire Joyce, Nagadia Elizabeth, Nakaliowa Winnie, Nachibuka Hanifa, Nachitende Jane, Nachese Shifra, Nalukwata Bridget, Namaganda Lydia, Namasaba Lois, Nampija Noel, Namudu Nabira, Nantale Edith, Nanyonga Shafina, Natumanya Oscar, Niyoshaba Jack, Mtumwa Ernest, Obin Winfred, Ocheng Emmanuel, Odong Tony, Odong Tom, Ogwang Geoffrey, Ogwang Michael, Okodi David, Okot Bonnet, Oranya Charles, Orebo Stephen, Omar Lawrence, Omiji Aldo, Omirabe Richard, Oparok Paul, Opio Alex, Opio Mark, Opoi Moses, Owachingu Alfred, Palio Raphael, Rekoth Judith, Sempija Lawrence, Senyonyo Ronald, Seruja Julius, Seruwale John, Tiba Tendrana Edward, Tiba Nyemba Baham, Tushabe Anthony, Tusubira Samuel, Tuirayo Mary, Wako Wamzi, Wamayeye Godfrey, Wandera Silas, Wasaja Douglas, Wathumu Ronald, and Zawad Shamim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Teacher Education of Kyambogo University. Ekwanga Isaac, first class. Ndiadira Rorin, first class. Okwi John, first class. Maveroni, first class. Elia Patrick, first class. Okecho David, first class. Ouno Paulo, first class. Tumusime Boaz, first class. Belgaba Service, first class. Oloport Francis, first class. Okero Helen, first class. Namara Kasfa, first class. Orema Dennis, first class. Muhwez Elias, first class. Ojung Julius, first class. Okawo Moses, first class. Adrach Anthony, Acheni Brenda, Achau Florence, Adepo John, Agulo Laurencia, Ajmia Rose, Akena Dennis, Akule George, Alalus Kapas, Amoni Everin, Amuge Rose, Apio Pamela, Asimwe Nicolette, Atimago Claudia, Anzik Lilian, Chandia Geoffrey, Ibil Augustine, Ichodo Godfrey, Ejang Irene, Emol Tian, Emong Joseph, Ibio Rose, Kababanda Teddy, Kaboyo Frederick, Kayondo Timothy, Latigo Joseph, Mujide Jacqueline, Mugisha Vincent, Muyama Prudence, Ochen Daniel, Ochen Jime, Ogwell Stephen, Omua David, Odedi Zerupa, Onyait Michael, Onyinch Susan, Orit Constantine, Ouma David, Tanzabikwe Elias, and Wambi Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Teacher Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduand who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Education, Odell of Kyambogo University. Agwal Grace.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon that person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Education, Odell of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Education, Primary, External of Kyambogo University. Dear graduates, you are from different learning centers, and as I read your name, you remain standing in your center. Soroti Learning Center. Erep Joseph, first class. Epetu Alphonse, first class. Okero Moses, first class. Onyaiti Emmanuel, first class. Aisu Agenesho, first class. Ebaru Jonah, first class. Erwanu Charles, first class. Abulo Teddy, Aguti Faib, Ogwang Christine, Akol Charles, Akol South, Akol Rebecca, Amojin Florence, Anyait Immaculate, Alem Ochong, Atim Weseza, Atim Janet, Atubu Lydia, Audo Jessica, Cherengat Faith, Eberu James, Edweu Peter, Epong Nelson, Okel Sam, Okiria John, Olumu George, Ongaria Daniel, Olio Moses. Busenyi Learning Center. Agasha Robina, Amutaire Sylvia, Atugumisirize Edward, Atusasire Rogers, Ayesiga Mujahid, Katwesije Morris, Natukunda Ruth, Nimusima Giovannis, Tumuhaire Azaria, Tunomujinya David, Saint Noah Mawagali, Agava John, Ajala Silva, Ainaitwe Amon, Babidie Mary, Bagambe Nazario, Bamweya na Joshua, Bateganya John, Birungi Joanita, Bisaso Emmanuel, Ekabu Matthew, Friday Joseph, Kaduma Dansan, Kahara Marvin, Kakulu Janvier, Kawoya Robert, Chiria Wilfred, Chirabira Charles, Cholava Peros, Lokat Joyce, Mande Stephen, Mbabazi Helen, Muharura Zadok, Mulungi Evelyn, Musige Yasin, Nabatanz Mariam, Nabaterega Mary, Nabuma Deborah, Nafuja Deborah, Nagawa Alice, Najukiranga Robina, Najuma Jennifer, Nakabira Sal, Nakakomo Allen, Nakuya Annette, Nachweje Oliver, Namayanja Teddy, Namirembe Ashiat, Namugenyi Justin, Namuga Matrida, Nasimbwa Lydia, Natuha Fulgence, Ndaula Dennis, Nwagaba Jackson, Obula Dennis, Ochen Jime, Okoboy Jackson, Owol Simon, Oru John, Sagala Spirito, Sechesel Tom, Samuju Sylvester, Siribwamwe Bone, Sally Joseph, Sebirumbi John, Sekamwa Stephen, Sekandi Godfrey, Sekanja kwa Augustine, Tebukoza Twaha, Tuliahabwe Innocent, Wesigele Keto, Yiga Asaf, Ziwa Habat, Kabwangasi Center, Nadutu Jennifer, first class, Amojini Rose, Aliokulit Magdalene, Iseret John, Kato Robert, Kabanda David, Manga Johnson, Nachijal Martha, Orion Emmanuel, Otodi Lazarus, Malinga Benfred, Kedi Dominic, Chibukuna Julius, Mugen Patrick, Mumpi George, Nangoli Bandru, Okiria Anthony, Semei Edward, Canon Lawrence Boroboro, Owil Paul first class, Abua Jime, Abot Janet, Achan Evelyn, Achange Mary, Achiri Monica, Adong Calvin, Adong Hadline, Adong Modesta, Adong Mole, Agena Vincent, Ojok Monica, Akau Susan, Akedo Lydian, Achite Christine, Arajan Alex, Arumo Jennifer, Amonji Judith, Amon Beatrice, Amuge Christine, Amono Beatrice, Aneka Ronald, Angom Joan, Aul Santa, Ampiding Betty, Ario Lawrence, Arum Cons, Ataro Florence, Atimu and Eunice, Igwere Eric, Okay Coach Robinson, Ecole Destroyers, Ekwan Jole, Goigoi Hamza, Mogerirwa Jasper, Oba Tone, Obia James, Obita Geoffrey, Obua Paul, Ochen Moses, Ochan Marino, Obong Chemist, Ogwal James, Ogwal Julius, Ogwal Samuel, Ogwang Sam, Ojok Moses, Akao Lawrence, Okero Fred, Okero Peter, Okol Honson, Okot Jime, Okot Komakech, Okuku Tom, Okula Bosco, Okwere Wire, Olang Robert, Olinga Patrick, Olodi Jacob, Opio Dennis, Opito Francis, Orachi Samuel, Olema Alfred, Owino Bob, Oyinya Thomas, Oyom Geoffrey, Teko Benson, Wenjak Nick, Ginger PTC Wanyange, Mohindo Dorin, first class, Bizibu Paul, first class, Nalsana Dorin, first class, Mutibwa Richard, first class, Mudag John, first class, Nambiru Scovia, first class, Walubo Daniel, first class, Katendeke Patricia, first class, Abai Fred, Abenacho Salima, Abisach Rose, Acheni Harriet, Achipa Harriet, Ajilongo Janet, Akajo Christine, Achitenj Jennifer, Akwi Mary, Amoding Jennifer, Agent Geoffrey, Apol Irene, Asimwe Hope, Bafumba Robina, Balis David, Baliajusa Geoffrey, Bamudagiswa Joseph, Banji Lydia, Basajja Subi Wilson, Batruka Harriet, Bikufue Moses, Bukose Augustine, Busura Salim, Biakwaso Joel, Elengat Bernard, Epedono Sam, Esimu James, Isabirie George, Isabirie Habib, Isabirie Sanon, Kabanda Richard, Kagoda Sala, Kagwa Noah, Kajamait Amos, Kakaire Auzia, Kalembe Scovia, Kalabe Johnson, Kamanda Sulman, Kalisa Milton, Kasisa Robert, Kawuzi Paul, Kasadi Anne, Chibumba Stephen, Chifuko Betty, Chifuko Henry, Chiria Charles, Chirabira Annette, Chisaka Connie, Chivugwa Godfrey, Chiwala Jiamawa, Chirere Grace, Chizito Brian, Chizito Tone, Kwagala Esther, Kwete Andrew, Chobura Margaret, Logose Harriet, Lutaya Isaac, Magala Godfrey, Maganda Alumazan, Meigira Michael, Mudodo Brenda, Mugala Joyce, Mujas Stephen, Muka Wilfrey, Muketa Agre, Mukose David, Mulese Freddy, Molondo Frederick, Musubika Sarah, Mutoni Agnes, Muwaita Ronald, Mwanga Rebek, Mwanja Ronald, Mwenze Lydia, Nabide Asia, Nabide Edith, Nabide Monica, Nabide Monica, na Nabukalu Bayana, Nabwire Aida, Nabiuma Joel, Nafuna Juliet, Naikoba Kevin, Nairumba Rose, Nakaima Susan, Nachizito Juliet, Nakuya Jessica, Naruwaga Paregia, Namata Solome, Nambiru Robina, Namugeri Sara, Namukose Joy, Namukose Sara, Namulondo Rachel, Namumbia Sylvia, Namuyingo Christine, Nabudobo Janet, Nanyonjo Joyce, Nantambi Deborah, Ntutire Haruna, Nsaiga Geoffrey, Ntale Brian, Ntende Ivan, Nyago Philip, Nyuge Petero, Okumu John, Oloit James, Orport Peter, Onomok Esther, Sanyu Constance, Sebutemba Ronald, Senab Joseph, Tabo Stephen, Tagaba Zaina, Tempola Hadja, Sagiji Betty, Tinjen Cheptegate, Tonda Richard, Waiswa Samuel, Warubo Robert, Wambuga Geoffrey, Were Fred, and Ziriwayo Ben.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary External of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Education Secondary External of Kyambogo University. Graduates from the centers, when I read your name, you remain standing. Bushenyi Learning Center. Ahimbisibwe Agnes, Akampanya Fad, Akampulira Gad, Ashaba Brian, Atukurize Caroline, Balije Julius, Bwambale Ernest, Gunga Francis, Komuka Crispus, Kato Jocelyn, Kwekiriza Caleb, Mbagaire Onesimus, Mirembe Gloria, Mugabe Deus, Muhwez Ambrose, Muhwez Hannington, Mutatina Kenneth, Mwembezi Gerard, Nambogo Sala, Natukunda Helen, Natukunda James, Naziwa Baka, Nasima Fiona, Nisima Saison, Nkumanya Richard, Ntalak Moses, Sunday Joseph, Tumwebaze Caroline, Tumwijuke Felix, Tuliamushaba Abe, Tusingwire Patrick, Twinamusoko Domion, Tinomujini Fred, Sorot Learning Center, Okero Raymond, first class, Alango Everett, first class, Aligo Andrew, first class, Apio Helen, first class, Abiru Richard, Achetu Nelson, Adongo Beatrice, Adweo Annette, Aguti Susan, Ogwal Alex, Okilol Catherine, Okol David, Akwi Salme, Alei Jude, Alpo Jennifer, Ameja Kevin, Amen Isaac, Amdoi James, Amlon Scholastica, Apio Mary, Apio Susan, Apoloti Sal, Alio Salme, Aliokot Fiona, Aupal Joseph, Edite Kokas, Ejok George, Echino Robert, Eraju Achad, Emokol Copper, Emerald Nathan, Eraju Simon, Erem Denesh, Erechu Stephen, Etan Geoffrey, Imonat John, Ismat Joseph, Isang Christophe, Inyon Agnes, Katake Rose, Kedi James, Lima Josephine, Mochibi Brian, Obuku Ben, Ochan Emmanuel, Ochul Hamilton, Odatam Nakalet, Ogwang Moses, Okapel George, Okel George, Okel Julius, Okel Tom, Okia Mark, Okia Robert, Okwiti Stephen, Okurutu John, Okubwan Ambrose, Okwatutum Emmanuel, Olinga Charles, Orubo Dennis, Oruko Florence, Orupot Fide, Omoding Abraham, Opolot Cosmas, Opolot Sam, Osako Nelson, Osiga Martin, Otmag Amos, Otek Alfred, Otkei Stephen, Oyuk James, and Tino Grace Okero.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education, Secondary External of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Special Needs Education, External of Kyambogo University. Graduates from the centers, when I read your name, you remain standing. Bushenyi Learning Center, Kembabazi Christine, Kwezera Fred. Sorot Learning Center, Akulo Anna, first class, Etodat James, first class, Olado Nabos, first class, Ochaya Willie, first class, Asio Jennifer, first class, Okurut Charles, first class, Oluka William, first class, Asio Florence, first class, Amuge Grace, first class, Okrol Teddy, Kwanga Liz, and Nyambubi Katwesige.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Special Needs Education, External of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Diploma in Instructors Technical Teacher Education of Kyambogo University. I request all the graduates of the Diploma in Instructor Technical Teacher Education to stand up and remain standing. I also request you remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have also the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Diploma Primary Education of Kyambogo University. And graduates from the various PTCs, when I mention your PTC, also you remain standing until the Chancellor will award you the diploma. We are starting with Canon Lawrence Bolobolo. Canon Lawrence PTC Bolobolo, please all graduates stand up from Canon Lawrence PTC Bolobolo. And then graduates, diploma primary education external from St. Noah Mawagali PTC, please stand up for the award. Graduates from Christ the King PTC Guru, also stand up. Graduates from St. George PTC, Yibanda, stand up please. We have also graduates from Jinja PTC Wanyange, please also stand up. Diploma Primary Education External, graduates from Kabwangasi PTC, please stand up and remain standing. Also graduates graduates from PTC Chibuli, diploma in primary education external, also stand up. Then we have graduates from St. John Bosco PTC Lodonga, diploma in primary education external, also stand up. Then we have St. Aloysius PTC Ingora, diploma in education primary external, please stand up. We also have graduates from Rakai PTC Bikira, diploma in primary education external, please stand up for the award. We have diploma in special needs education external. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of diploma in special needs external of Kyambogo University. And these also are in centers. And I'm going to request the graduates to stand up from Lolokowa PTC, and also graduates from St. Mary PTC Bukedea, diploma in special needs external, please stand up. And also we have graduates from Santa Maria PTC Nkokonjeru, also stand up. And we have graduates from Chiola PTC and Kamulas PTC.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the following diploma programs. 1, Diploma in Instructors Technical Teacher Education of Kyambogo University. 2, Diploma in Education Primary External. 3, Diploma in Special Needs Education External of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Construction Technology and Management of Kyambogo University. Bafashi Gilvazio, Gamubaka Fred, Hakizimana Venus, Lukungu Hussein, Lusundo Fred, Mafabi Michael, Mukuru Silverio, Mutekanga Zadok, Obeiti Moses, and Oshen Caesar.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Construction Technology and Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Water and Sanitation Engineering of Kyambogo University. Alonyo Dennis, Arineitwe Wenceslas, Asimwe Brenda, Edaya David, Mwanje Enoch, Nakabugo Juanita, Ochen Charles, Oja Albine, and Tumweske James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Water and Sanitation Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Structural Engineering of Kyambogo University. Bivako Richard, Elem Joel, Mubiru David, and Turinabo Koleb.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Structural Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Advanced Manufacturing Systems Engineering of Kyambogo University. Agaba Pius, Bakubie John, Shiriga Azizi, Eliashu David, Jagenda Remigio, Mwanga Godfrey, Nabuire Victoria, Oshan Patrick, Sebunya Stephen, and Waswa Bethel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Advanced Manufacturing Systems Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Chemical and Process Engineering of Kyambogo University. Obo Timothy, first class. Nalumu Jennifer, first class. Nanskombi Catherine, first class. Semogere Swizin, first class. Timoseo Sabiti, first class. Achia Zulfa, first class. Alinda Gift, first class. Mulindwa Andrew, first class. Asianzu Victoria, first class. Othieno Gerard, first class. Agaba Alan, Aluma Bosco, Apolot Patricia, Bamuke Sulaiman, Chebet Emmanuel, Cheptorus Sandra, Ngole Musa, Eyop Israel, Gasasira John, Hape Brian, Kafelo Emma, Kalanzi Arnold, Kibirango Peter, Kiria Nicholas, Kisembo Mukasa, Kyangwa Dennis, Luboyera Jonathan, Lubulwa Douglas, Male Edward, Mubezi Elijah, Mugume Edmund, Muwezi Collins, Mulangira Albert, Mulungi Keith, Muzira Bainomugisha, Mwanje Henry, Nakatude Joan, Nakibinge Luther, Nambozo Selina, Namukoli Elizabeth, Namutegele Bridge, Naiga Melisha, Niwagaba Dixon, Niyobyose Alfred, Odong Musana, Okelo Davis, Okelo Jonathan, Segilinya Kenneth, Salunjoji Raymond, Tumwebaze Teresa, Tresigomwe Alan, and Wasaja Dixon.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Chemical and Process Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Oil and Gas Production of Kyambogo University. Ojok Oscar, first class. Twijuka Vivian, first class. Nantabo Shakila, first class. Nakaima Catherine, first class. Abel Lydia, Ahawes Charles, Ainaman Nagaba, Ainevion Felix, Akandwana Hololens, Akanyo Brenda, Alinda Regan, Alisobola Peter, Amani Ronald, Amanya Amos, Angwal Mase, Asibazoyi Sala, Atisa Brian, Atugonza Moses, Atwine Moses, Atwonjire Ameria, Awol Babla, Ayako Reko, Babiria Janet, Bagonza Pislom, Bahati Dennis, Balegea Godfrey, Banula Sulaina, Bigirwa Mukama Sam, Bilunji Rachel, Bondet Almadhan, Brown Mujungu, Bwambale Alex, Chemonges Johnson, David Edema, Dambia Maiga, Egau Herbert, Emol Charles, Famba Difasi, Gafausa Alinda, Galibo Alan, Gole Silas, Gumira Ashraf, John Galang, Kahwa Ediga, Kaka Solomon, Kavanda Benon, Kabogoza Richard, Kagwa Solomon, Kaguta Peterson, Kalokwera Philip, Kamoti Ronald, Kangume Keith, Kasana Richard, Kasirivu Kigongo, Kasozi Timothy, Kasule Jafal, Katami Josephine, Katopo, Katwesi J. Daphne, Kawesi Joseph, Kedi Richard, Kibazo Deogracias, Kibuka Daniel, Kigundu Alan, Kimamati Colin, Kugonza Kathleen, Kuguma Ho Shivan, Cheyune Jessica, Chohaire Dera, Lolika George, Lubega Timothy, Magobe Regan, Makachu Mamel, Migade Habib, Mubiru Michael, Kugume Derek, Mujunga Alex, Mukaya Andriana, Mukonyera Isaac, Mushumba Mugisha, Musitwa Dot Bill, Musinguzi Jonathan, Musisi Elba, Musubika Caroline, Mutenyu Aaron, Mutenyu Ronald, Muyama Ferista, Muyinda Abakal, Muzaki Maureen, Mwaka Emmanuel, Mwesigwa Joshua, Nakasi Grace, Nakazi Rehema, Namanya Diana, Nangeje Paul, Nantume Stella, Nasimbwa Jemima, Nerima Spola, Nuwagaba Levis, Obo William, Oboya Jolam, Ochoto Abraham, Adiek Owen, Olal Eric, Olanya Christopher, Omunuk Calvin, Ongom Joshua, Onyu Ben, Opolot Daniel, Plan Womal, Purisa Emmanuel, Lwakabi Nathan, Sevulime Patrick, Semakula Juma, Senkima Ashraf, Selumaga Delik, Serwada Albert, Suna Christian, Tibananuka Isaac, Tumuhimbise Ivan, Tumusime Crispus, Tumwekwa Se Brian, Tumuijuke Edgar, Wadelo Martin, Waira Joel, Wamani Crispus, Wokorach Moses, and Zikuza Pestol.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Oil and Gas Production of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Mechatronics and Biomedical Engineering of Kyambogo University. Murwana Ivan, first class. Nuwahereza Faniba, first class. Matovu Paul, first class. Ajas Kaine, Akwang Peter, Ampaire Shivan, Asimwe Boniface, Atimango Gloria, Atwine Ediga, Bamuja Brian, Baraka Harris, Bedogwa Ozola, Bira Shamisa, Bilungi Jovia, Egabu Benjamin, Higenyi Mark, Isabire Mulan, Kabalisa Rosette, Kalega Ivan, Kayinza Rebecca, Kiza Tayebwa, Makafu Joseph, Mufumba Brian, Muhindo Junior, Mukwaya Geoffrey, Muchala Cindy, Mwebembezi David, Mwesigwa Amon, Mwesigwa Emmanuel, Nasasira Rosette, Nasazi Caroline, Nasiwa Alexandrina, Nsubuga Brian, Nyekech Mary, Okanya Innocent, Omoit Timothy, Omolo Pius, Owomugisha Rauntina, Ruhindo Del, Sendagire John, Segawa Rizik, Tugeineyo Isaac, and Walusimbi John.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read a degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Mechatronics and Biomedical Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Telecommunications Engineering of Kyambogo University. Ndagire Oliver, first class. Natukunda Desire, first class. Kagwa Shafik, first class. Amoti Tibasima, Anguyo Emmanuel, Atukunda Caroline, Bakwatanisa Shivan, Bamane Kenny, Cherusho Susan, Iteba Martin, Jurua Daniel, Kansime Inidi, Kanyole Charles, Kayemba Matthew, Lutaya Kenneth, Mandera Nelson, Modi James, Mpanga Joseph, Mugenyi Michael, Mukasa Abubakali, Mukisa Jesse, Musana Stephen, Musasizi Eric, Mutono Philip, Mwanguzi Jonathan, Muzanganda Joram, Nachtende Mariam, Namanda Solome, Odong Paul, Ogole Aaron, Omudu Trevor, Otubo Ricky, Awar Angelo, Sebuliva Deogracias, and Yesujajuk Desire.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Telecommunications Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Electrical Engineering of Kyambogo University. Busobozi Joseph, first class. Ataire Rita, first class. Chiza Isma, first class. Okot Morish, first class. Mutiaba Brian, first class. Abimanyi Joshua, Abitekaniza Robert, Ahimbisiwe Jimson, Ainemanzi Barunji, Akankwasa Andrew, Akebu Calvin, Amanyire Moses, Amich Dennis, Akankwase Duncan, Ario Joram, Awio Calvin, Baguma Alex, Balagade Nicholas, Bazanye Francis, Bira Jemima, Bukenya Jonathan, Biancy Paul, Chemen Kiptoek, Dumba Solomon, Drusiru Jacqueline, Feni Gift, Ismail Suleiman, Kanyi Jen, Kaguru Anthony, Kaijuka Hilary, Kalyango Henry, Kalyango Kevin, Kamia Tony, Kawesa James, Chimera Christopher, King Rory, Chintu Nicholas, Kiprotich Tom, Chirangwa Jude, Chisa Diane, Chiwanuka Achileo, Chiwanuka Dennis, Komakech Francis, Chebo Derek, Mate Martin, Mafura Brian, Mugera Andrew, Mujurizi Derek, Musinguzi Taremwa, Nabigwo Juma, Namakula Gladys, Namukowa Dennis, Natwijuka Rogers, Niwarinda Isabera, Nsereko Ismail, Nyeko Solomon, Ochen Isaac, Ochen Andrew, Osile Francis, Ogwal Jimmy, Okanya Kevin, Okelo Eric, Okelo Geoffrey, Okirol Samuel, Onen Daniel, Opio Samuel, Oyile Jimmy, Pade Colin, Sabiti Eli, Sebanachita Paul, Semakula Francis, Sekamate Habat, Sechitoleko Fred, Semakula David, Semogerere Abbas, Sally David, Sebunya Jesse, Sekajolo Daniel, Sewanyana Ronald, Tonti Brian, Ufoyuru George, Wabusa Chibirige, Wafula Tony, Waiwi Elijah, Walakila James, Wanyana Patrick, and Waswa Halid.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Electrical Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Automotive and Power Engineering of Kyambogo University. Alleluia Brian, Aloto Henry, Aruho Brighton, Kabuye Frank, Kakande Eric, Katono Ivan, Kasoro Simon, Kasura Joshua, Kauma Michael, Chigundu Martin, Kwikiriza Ivan, Cheune Norman, Leta Joy, Lukwago Ronald, Ranga Alex, Makanga Samson, Makulu Derek, Mayanja Derek, Mugume, Desire, Molika, Wilbur, Muyambi, Arnold, Mwanika, Ben, Nabire, Rita, Ngolobi, Jonathan, Nisima, Edwin, Noembabazi, Grace, Noagaba, Edwin, Odongokara, Abulsebi, Ogwang, Michael, Okwi, Thomas, Omach, Emmanuel, Opoloti, Joseph, Sabuni, Devnis, Sida, Thomas, Sejemba, Joshua, Serumpanise, Nicholas, Tudiatunga, Dennis, and Wambwa, Dan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Automotive and Power Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Engineering and Management of Kyambogo University. Abibu Musema, Adela Kusima, Ainebiona, Billy, Ainembabazi, Innocent, Ainomgisha, Ambrose, Araka, Ambrose, Ariong, Joseph, Atimango, Fiona, Ataire, Aban, Atwebembere, Christine, Bengo, Calvin, Drissy, Simon, Ekuki, Brian, Ikiai, Modesta, Kabito, Brishan, Kauda, Martha, Chige, David, Chasimire, Blaise, Makai, Simon, Mandela, Donald, Mujimba, Simon, Mogume, Jerry, Mojuni, Dan, Monanura, Deogracious, Motema, Fred, Moyingo, Frank, Mwesigwa, Timothy, Nashakoma, Prudence, Ndagire, Gloria, Nishaba, Bruno, Noamanya, Hakiriza, Oburu, Morish, Ojom, Tony, Okot, Moses, Onyek, Ambrose, Oringa, Peter, Sekasamba, Vincent, Turinawe, Isaac, Wafula, Edrin, Wanda, Jesse, and Wanyama Joel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Engineering and Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering of Kyambogo University. Number 4, Brandon, first class. Kabuka Henry, first class. Anderson Jack, first class. Chomgisha Loida, first class. Gutabinji Mary, first class. She's deceased, so a moment of silence. May her soul rest in eternal peace. Ampire Brennan, first class. Rothomio Simon, first class. Navasa Immaculate, first class. Agaba Geshom, first class. Chitenda Vincent, first class. Abiriga Modasa, Acheng Nome, Ahurira Joshua, Apita Patrick, Asiku Geoffrey, Atwijukire Menard, Baguma Kiza, Alieru Solomon, Emijo Andrew, Epedu Geoffrey, Etwomu Joseph, Jalaure Howard, Kalema Fulgencio, Kasumba Kenneth, Kazibwe Jordan, Chibwika Fred, Kolido Priest, Kusasira David, Lotara Wilson, Mogeni John, Mokisa Vien, Molindwa Aloy, Mosamali Dick, Mosisi Lawrence, Motegechi Kenneth, Mwonge Richson, Ndohukire Theodrin, Niweshaba Ada, Noarinda Michael, Ochola Nelson, Okelo Jolie, Okelo Patrick, Oketayot James, Omari Kalilison, Othieno Frederick, Owori Simon, Sejungo Rodney, Sekandi Colin, Titan Coco Dennis, Teko Justus, Tendo Jeremiah, Wambi Alex, and Wenyenya Winnie.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Industrial Engineering and Management of Kyambogo University. Agaba Atumanya, Ahebwa Gina, Akampurira Albert, Amuna Sajida, Asaba Patricius, Asimwe Conrad, Ataire Angela, Atwine Blair, Ayebale Elijah, Galabuzi Hamim, Huha Bravo, Isingoma Martin, Kalunji Joseph, Kamgisha Robert, Kida Alex, Chisembo Joseph, Chitutu Gabriel, Chiyuba Pasco, Loom Raymond, Mayende Jethro, Mogisha Jafari, Mohozi Isaac, Mosasizi Samuel, Mosimenta Lois, Mosoke Morris, Motatina Joshua, Nachibule Jovia, Namirimu Charity, Namugaju Mary, Nanyazi Catherine, Nasasira Rogers, Nimuhunda Helen, Obia Isaac, Oto Moses, Orien Isaac, Wada Rashid, and Wopo Solomon.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Industrial Engineering and Management of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you graduates who have satisfied requirement for the conferment of the degree of Civil and Building Engineering of Kyambogo University. Ongelain Jonathan, first class, Ahereza Precious, first class, Moliko Kranma, first class, Kabikire Edison, first class, Nasasira Derek, first class, Namugumia Winnie, first class, Bwenje Elia, first class, Kanyesi J. Rabman, first class, Mukombozi Castro, first class, Rafai Jacqueline, first class, Kalugaba Haman, first class, Mutesi Gloria, first class, Mutai Regina first class, Sebuma Rogers first class, Musinguzi Victor first class, Omia Samuel first class, Awuma Mariana first class, Abaho Anbel, Abesiga Chris, Abil Jacobo, Asio Martha, Agabahebwa Mary, Ainamasiko Abel, Akampurira Edgar, Akope Peter, Ali Kiseka, Amanyire Richard, Amumpe Isaac, Agumpare Ronald, Anguyo Richard, Aracha Oyuk, Alinaitwe Jonas, Alinda Kankwasa, Ashaba Pauline, Asimwe Frank, Asimwe Isaac, Asimwe Muhunuza, Atuhe Davis, Atukunde Pelith, Atukwase Emmanuel, Baguma Jolam, Basadyankonge Simon, Bimenyimana Ziblon, Bukenya Hassan, Bwambale Abdul, Bwambale Tumusime, Bwayo Mark, Bwire Stanley, Byamukama John, Byaruhanga Joseph, Sheria Lake, Duka Emmanuel, Egesa Emmanuel, Emachal Peter, Ikonelo Batambuze, Kadali Emmanuel, Kafonzi Eli, Kakumirizi Kenneth, Kale Isaac, Kaliowa Emmanuel, Kansime Keith, Katende Livingstone, Katongole Umal, Katunje Deli, Katushabe Gloria, Kauma, Kawoya Joseph, Kibirige Mpoza, Kigaiga Ibrahim, Kiria Arnold, Kirabo Faith, Kisule Lawrence, Kiwanuka Joseph, Kiwere Charite, Kwikiriza Erasmus, Chakwaire Sanyu, Labalpin Nelson, Legan Bailon, Lokot Emmanuel, Lubangangeyo Simon, Lubwama Joseph, Lukwago Abakal, Luanga Muzaifa, Roma Patrick, Mabel Alex, Magal Leonard, Magelo Elijah, Muni Lakiza Epafla, Maseleka David, Mayambala Gabriel, Mayambala Richard, Mbabazi Benjamin, Mbazira Ashraf, Bonimpa Brian, Monge Thomas, Mpiro Pedisoni, Mugabe Bruno, Muganga Philip, Muganzi Kenny, Mugisha Stephen, Mugula Daniel, Mugume Henry, Mukama Nuagaba, Mukasa Ronald, Mukibi Musa, Mukisa Joshua, Mungufeni Hilda, Musime Caroline, Musingo Amuza, Musinguzi Robert, Musinguzi Wire, Musumba Aneste, Mwanani David, Mwebesa George, Mwesigwa Adolf, Nabirie Emma, Nabulia Anna, Nabuzale Diana, Nakaukawa Shahila, Nakibala Sandra, Nakiyimba Paulina, Nalubowa Eileen, Nalueiso Eileen, Nambi Sophie, Namogas Fiobe, Namudu Jessica, Namukasa Divina, Nasubuga Shalwa, Natukunda Osbat, Ndungu Ronald, Nganwa Alfat, Ngolobe Innocent, Niwagaba Caroline, Nsubuga Robert, Niwagaba Ivan, Nuwajira Innocent, Nyene Mark, Obote Bernard, Ocho Dennis, Osira Stephen, Odong Eric, Odong Moses, Ogwal Andrew, Oja Godfrey, Ojiambo Willison, Ojilong Daniel, Oju Calvin, Okeng Godfrey, Okeng Geoffrey, Okua Jonathan, Okulo Arnold, Okwale Remigio, Lola Churchill, Omel Bone, Ongia Isaac, Ongol Sam, Ongwen Stephen, Onyang Ephraim, Opio Lupin, Owo Ronald, Oyalmoy Stephen, Pony Santos, Lumanyika Ivan, Luyonga Joseph, Sejemba Godfrey, Sechole John, Sempagala Juma, Sentumbwe Farouk, Shingi Rogers, Semanda Timothy, Sentongo Robert, Tarema Edgar, Tebesigwa Godfrey, Tuke Wilba, Turyakira Gasto, Twinomu Hwezi Amon, Vuchir Andrew, Wagut Brian, Waida Jude, Waiswa Dennis, Wakol Jackson, Wanda Ronnie, and Yiga Deo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Civil and Building Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Technological Studies with Education of Kyambogo University. Nuwasa Sira Noah, first class. Ahabe Spiridon, Akelo Evelyn, Aliako Oliver, Atwine Bridget, Bitatule Elvin, Bwile Lauben, Ebul Ronald, Edema Brian, Engol Stephen, Imiat Moses, Kawa Anthony, Kafuluma Timothy, Kasirie Edward, Masava Abudu, Mubulire Kevin, Mujabi Lawrence, Munywaga John, Musasizi Daniel, Muze Jonam, Nakayenze Joyce, Nakivumbi Yunia, Naminya Francis, Noamani Alan, Nyebaze Michael, Okelo Innocent, Omol Charles, Onon Emmanuel, Otiang Martin, Lubangan Ken Marvin, Senkatuka Mark, Selumaga Julius, Taliaka Abe, Tebandeke Andrew, Tebasoboke Edward, Tuliatunga Akrait, Wandui Samuel, Waswa Arnold, Wejul Francis, and Yahweh Hassan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Vocational Studies in Technological Studies with Education of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the higher diploma in Civil and Building Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the higher diploma in Electrical Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the following higher diploma programs. 1, higher diploma in Civil and Building Engineering of Kyambogo University. 2, higher diploma in Electrical Engineering of Kyambogo University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Biomedical Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Telecommunications Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Electrical Engineering of Kyambogo University, I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Computer Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Water Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Civil and Building Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Civil and Building Engineering of Kyambogo University, AICM Kabale. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduate who has satisfied the requirement for the award of the Diploma in Education Secondary Technological Studies of Kyambogo University. I request the graduate to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Diploma in Mechanical Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Automobile Engineering of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing. Last but not least, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the graduates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Refrigeration and Air Conditioning of Kyambogo University. I request the graduates to stand and remain standing.
By virtue of the power entrusted to me, I congratulate all those persons whose names have been presented for the award of the following diploma programs. 1, Diploma in Biomedical Engineering of Kyambogo University. 2, Diploma in Telecommunications Engineering of Kyambogo University. 3, Diploma in Electrical Engineering of Kyambogo University. 4, Diploma in Computer Engineering of Kyambogo University. 5, Diploma in Water Engineering of Kyambogo University. 6, Diploma in Civil and Building Engineering of Kyambogo University. 7, Diploma in Education Secondary Technological Studies of Kyambogo University. 8, Diploma in Mechanical Engineering of Kyambogo University. 9, Diploma in Automobile Engineering of Kyambogo University. 10, Diploma in Refrigeration and Air Conditioning of Kyambogo University.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chancellor, sir, for successfully presiding over this 4th session of the 20th graduation. We shall have some brief music interlude and we conclude. Amster, as we prepare for the anthems.
Let's just wonder again. When can I just see the the love of the Lord upon you. Ofananye nnyo mukisa nawe olimba. This is your day with Kayla. We're going to celebrate you, singing hallelujah, dancing with you, Kayla. Praising God, hallelujah.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much. We have a lost child here. She doesn't know her name. She's about 2 years. So parents and guardians, this child, if you have lost a child, she's right here with us. Thank you so much. The Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to invite you to dissolve this fourth session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve the fourth session of the 20th congregation of Kyambogo University.
Thank you so much. We shall have the Chancellor's procession led by the Prisons Band and Department of Performing Arts. I want to say thank you so much, everybody, especially our Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, the Deans of schools and faculties, the Academic Registrar, for successfully coming to the end of the 20th congregation, the 20th graduation ceremony of Kyambogo University. Thank you, everybody, and we wish you the best of luck, and Happy Christmas and Happy New Year. From us, the communications desk, we say thank you. Thank you all the service providers, Amster Sounds, the Uganda Prisons Band, Uganda Police. Thank you so much. we shall have now the Chancellor's procession.
Hey. Thank you.
Tulinayo omwana abuze, omwana wa myaka ng'ebiri, abazadde yabaze ku bazadde be, ali wano tayogera, mwana muwala. Banange yabudwako omwana aje wano wa MC ffe tumulina oba atubuuze waali. We have a lost child here, about 2 years, female, Segang, a younger girl. He's lost. She doesn't talk. Please come here and get this child.
She will be at the police tent near Senate building.
We shall take her to Senate building, the main building, at the police tent. At the police tent. Thank you so much, everybody who has contributed immensely in making this day a successful day and in making the graduation week a successful week. Thank you, Imam, for the nice prayer. Thank you, our chief guest, the Honorable Minister for Education, for presiding over this ceremony.